Mods channel. Hey, how you doing? Hey. We're gonna get right into the game, but in the last stream, we were gaming and doing our Shiny Professor Oaks challenge. We're gonna listen to the in-game music a bit today, but I have a feeling I'm going to get very, very sick of it. So I might switch over and we might do some other gaming music and stuff. But we hunted for, I think, about 4 hours on the rooftops last stream. So we're literally just jumping right back into it and doing our same pathing that we were doing last stream. And yeah, that's really about it. Nothing else has changed. I think if we don't get it today, or if we don't get like something today, I might hunt off stream a lot this weekend, just to kind of like get to odds, because we're still very, very far away from odds, but I want to make sure that like we're getting there, you know. Also, okay, yeah, we should be good. We should be good. Let me switch this over really quickly, and then let me get this up. But yeah, we are continuing the Professor Oaks, which is very awesome and very cool. But what time is it now, chat? 11:20. I am gonna have the predictions go for a half hour. So at 11:50, we will do our check for Abra and like any other shinies. I think that's what we'll do. I'm so mad because of how Nintendo's gonna show us that Pokopia works perfectly fine on OG Switch and not make a Switch release. Oh, for the for like sharing the game. It is kind of weird that it's a Switch 2 exclusive, yet you can do like the game share with like a Switch user. I was kind of like on that. It was very weird to me. I'm like, okay, we can game share with a Switch user, but it's not available for Switch. Have you found one yet? No, we have not. Like I said, chat, the odds for this, we will hit our odds at about like 16 hours, and so far we're like 5 in. And mind you, like subtract an hour from that because, you know, it was a lot of like beginning game stuff that we had to do. Also, I'm gonna heal Ramsey. Ramsey be needing some health. I got you, Ramsey. No, it looks really cute, and I'm kind of glad they're introducing like other variants of Pokemon too. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. Go live for 16 hours. I don't know if... Well, today, technically, I could do that. I just don't know if my body would want me to do that. I think the longest we were ever live was for ZA's release. I'm pretty sure I have not streamed 12 hours or like near 12 hours ever until ZA. Which is kind of crazy. I did see they had no physical release. It just kind of scares me for media preservation. That's the thing that gets me, because I'm like, man, like, okay, so you either get it like physically, but it's still technically a digital copy, or you get it digitally. It just seems easier to get it digitally now, because like if you get it physically, I guess you still have the cart, but you need to download it from somewhere. And like if services go down, it's pretty scary, you know. So you should stream for 9 hours, so that's the rest of my car trip. Maybe. Technically, if I were to do a long stream, today would be the day, since I could go in tomorrow if I really wanted to. I don't think I will, though. I think I'll just stick to what I normally do. But, you know, the option's there. It is there. Steam just can't stop winning. No, I saw did any of you see the Steam like direct that they had? Dude, that thing was so good. The controller seems like really, really awesome. What you're saying is yes. No. I'm saying it is a very, like, if I am in the mood and I'm like, okay, then listen, I'm down. I'm down. Give me the Gabe Cube. Gabe Duncan. Gabe Duncan, get on the GameCube right now. Should I get a GameCube if I have a Steam Deck already? Probably not. I don't know. Because, like, I think the controller was the highlight. The controller was the highlight of that, like, Steam Direct for me, because it just seems like so good. Like, having touchpads on a controller like that, it's just so, and like they have, what is that? Something with the joysticks. They were like, not bezeled. What's the word I'm looking for? They seemed very, like, very high quality. I don't know the price for it though, but if I had a Steam Deck, I would be copping that like instantaneously. My brother's got one, but I do not. Bedazzled? I mean, you could bedazzled. You could. And you should. Dang it, I tried. Listen, it could still happen. I don't know. Maybe I'll feel good and I'll be like, let's run it. Let's have a long one. Truth be told, chat, man, I have been really wanting to night stream. I've mentioned this before. I've really wanted to do night streams. I think like on the weekends, I'm going to add a day. And I've mentioned this before. I'm going to add a day and it's going to be a free day on the weekend that I have. Neat, thanks. I'm going to put little jewels on my Switch. Listen, hey, have your Switch look like nobody else's. Bedazzle that joint. Dude, also, I realized for last stream, I did not put in our Discord. I usually like send out like go live things when, you know, we're live and gaming. I did not put the Twitch link at all. I just completely forgot about it. I went today and I'm like, brother, what are we doing? I do have a docking system for my deck that connects to it. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like if you already have that dock, you don't necessarily. Oh, wait, we got a shiny. Wait, hold on. Oh my God. Fletchling already? 4 hours in? Holy. Wait, should we do the Abra check too? Wait, hold on. This is like, no, this is about odds for everything that's here. It's like 4 hours. It's about odds. Hold on. I want to check the Abra just in case, but yo, what the heck? Oh my goodness. And we have to get B-roll too. Abra? I can't. Abra, move that way. I don't think it's shiny. It's not shiny. See if you could get to the floor. I can. Watch this. Oh. Okay, wait. Chat, we got to set it up again. Hold. We have to get cinematic views. Hold, everybody. It'll still be there. It's not going to despawn. Huge. And if it does, I just reset. Shiny. Well, chat, you guys are eating good in the prediction right now. And submissions. You guys are eating real good right now. Get camera B-roll. We're on it, baby. I also have to make a note of it, too. I'm shocked that fletchling didn't shine. Okay. We do have the high possibility of phasing, though. Now that we have the fletchling, we can phase a lot. So, kind of scared. Okay. Let's save again here, and I'll get like an actual like drop down and we see it. Oh, are you not gonna spawn? And there it is. Yes. Okay, I'm saving right here, and we're getting our B-roll, gamers. We're getting our B-roll. Okay. Look at him. Hold on, we gotta zoom in a bit. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Hey, little guy. Hey. Oh my God, he looks so cute. Wait, get to the, there you go. Yes, get on the ground. Look at his little walk. Okay, chat. Let's catch him. Let's do it, man. Dude, this is sick. Okay. Bow. Nice. Fletchling. Okay, chat. What should we name him? Oh my God, we gotta name him. I gotta mark this down, chat. Give me some user or some nickname recommendations. Holy crap, dude! I did not expect that. I gotta be real. Did not expect that. In the first like 10 minutes, too? Can we name it Mickey? Wait, okay. We have to have a play. We gotta have to have a play on words for it. So we could do like something Mickey. I'm down for that. We could have it be bird related. Okay. Okay, today is the 14th. I gotta mark this down. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. And then it was about like 4.5 hours. So I think, yeah, this would be at odds. That's crazy. Yippee. Wait. Yippee Mickey. Hold on, wait. Okay, chat, nature guesses. Let's get a nature guess first, and then we could like finalize a nickname. Because I want to have the nickname finalized before we like get into our next hunt. That's crazy. Hasty, Wax, Adamant. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want an adamant fletchling. It's a lady! Wait! Oh my god. It's a woman! We're starting out our challenge strong. Lady. Bold? Okay. I'm gonna guess naive. I'm gonna go naive. It's naughty! A naughty fletchling, nice! That's actually really good. That's really good for a fletchling. Holy. Okay. Dude, I'm with it. I'm with it. All right, chat. What name do we give this gal? Dude, this is sick. I'm so glad we're starting out this challenge strong. We're going to phase. Now that we've got this, we have a very high chance of phasing, though, which does scare me. It scares me a lot, but we got something, which is really cool. Swag Lechling. I don't know about that one. I feel like Yippee Mickey. It doesn't like rhyme though. I kind of want it to rhyme. Maybe I could do like the I. Like, hold on. Like we could do. Hold on. We could do like Yippee. We could do it like this. Yippee Mickey. Yeah. Wait, because that does actually, it makes sense. It rhymes. Okay, yeah, we could do that. I like Yippee Mickey. Yippee Mickey, everybody. Yippee Mickey, everybody. Okay. It's naughty and it nods off a lot. Dude, that's crazy. Okay. So I think now what we're going to do, chat, is for every shiny, I found a good way to showcase it. For every shiny, I think what we're going to do is we're going to have it. So the most recent one, even if it is a phase, I'm going to have it displayed so people know that we have something. But we got to get some levels on the guy first. So I'll probably just keep him out and just swap him with Tepig. But I might as well do my check for like everything now. Because maybe we could get a double one in here. Who knows? Who knows? I'll see you later. Yo, catch you later, Mickey. Good start. Good start to the challenge. But yeah, we'll check the flow-at and stuff too. And we'll make sure that's not shiny. And then we could have a new prediction. Okay, dude. That's so good. I'm so happy. We're going to phase a lot, though. Now that we got that first, we're going to phase a whole bunch. I can just sense it. Yeah, have a good one, Mickey. Have a good one. Nelly would have also been a pretty good name for fletchling. Naughty Nelly. Okay. I gotta check down there because there is a Bunnelby down there. Okay. And then Abra wasn't, right? Abra was not shiny. It was not. Because I think it would be a bit lighter than that. Okay. Sick. Sick! Okay. All right. Well, dude, that's awesome. I don't even know what to say to that other than it being awesome. We got Fletchling first. We can get him out. Bye, Fwens. Look at her. Also, I do want to pick up some of these things as we go. Just get them in our party. If you're looking for Hotel Z, no, I'm looking for shinies. Wait, Fletchling. Okay, I was about to say Fletchling, no. Okay. All right, chat. Let's get back to actually hunting through. Let's get back to actually doing that. Okay. Let me get another prediction up for you guys. So now, this prediction should last a half hour. And we'll check at like 11, or sorry, we'll check at like 12:05. 12:05. All right, so now we can do our path and we can do our routing. Yeah, so fun fact, if we hear that, it is either Fletchling, Abra, or Bunnelby. Those will be like the 3 that we hear. I will say, Abra, sometimes you can't hear it, and that's why I climbed on the ladder to like make 100% sure that like Abra wasn't also shiny. Because from what I've seen, like depending on where it teleports in or where it spawns in, you won't hear it. So I'm glad that we got it though. And at odds too, which is also crazy. Because I think what we see Abra, the 2 Pokemon down here, Pidgey, and then the 2 Fletchlings. So it's it's about at odds. That's pretty crazy. I'll have to see the exact time for it, but dude, that's awesome. Good way to start out our stream. Maybe we could even get 2 today, but that's also being very, very hopeful. But yeah, chat, how you doing? What do you got planned for the weekend? Any weekend plans? Oh, Pidgey's back. Time to decimate him. Is this a level? Okay, hold on. Come on, Yippee Mickey. Oh, you are not taking that on. Get out here, Tepig. Get out here. Plinking. Oh, I should be plinking too. I should be plink maxing this weekend. I'm gonna get to ride a mechanical bull. Girl, what activities? Girl, what is causing you to get on a mechanical bull this weekend? Are you going out with some friends? Are you bringing it home? Did you go on Facebook Marketplace and get a mechanical bull? For auction, perchance? I'll tell you what I'm doing, man. I am organizing some stuff upstairs because, like, I need to go through all of my clothes and I need to organize them. Bad. How many subs for you to buy a mechanical bull? At least 200. How much are mechanical bulls? I wouldn't even really be able to show it off on this setup. Or technically I would. It would just be in the back. But I don't know if it would also fit down here. Like, I would not be able to ride that thing down here. Wait, pause. Hold on. Wait a minute. $1,000 is cheapest. No, we don't want to go like cheap. We want to get like maybe like a 1,300 one. Because I said we go with the cheap one, we're getting 1 ride. That's it. Looking for a venue for the wedding reception. Oh, well, good luck with that. I know, dude, wedding planning, from what I've heard from like just other people, it is a lot. You can rent one. All right. Hey, chat. I could. I found one for $14,000. Okay, that one works. We'll take it. Listen, will I be paying it off for the next like 20 years of my life? Yeah. Yeah, but listen, worth it. Worth it. Worth it, everybody. Put it on MysticFates tab. Wait, do you guys think I'm 2 separate people? Yes, MysticFates, the billionaire entrepreneur who made Google, yes. It's a tax write-off. You know what isn't a write-off? Gaming. That's writing off time. But you know what? We're locked in. I have to buy gingerbread house stuff for this weekend because me and my friend are too busy to hang out for Christmas. Well, listen. At least you're hanging out now, you know? Like, dude, I remember when I was, when I first went to college for like the year that I did, I was actually really scared that I wasn't going to be able to like go home at all for Christmas. I did end up going up, but like I was getting really scared because It's like one of my favorite holidays. Like that holiday is my favorite. So like if I don't get to spend it with people, I get really, really sad. Like really sad, as like a lot of people do, because like, you know, you want to spend it with people that are close to you, right? 2 separate bank accounts. Put it up, baby, put it up. I was talking to my brother, and because I was gonna get like Twitch turbo for Twitch and stuff like that, and like YouTube Premium, and I'm like, I could technically write that off, right? And he's like, I don't see why not. Like you're technically using it for your job, and I'm like, you know what? You're right. You are right. Tax write-off for streaming content purposes. That's the thing. I don't want to write everything off though, Chad. I feel like there's a limit, right? Maybe there's not a limit. I don't actually know. This is my first year, like actually making a decent amount from streaming. So I don't know. Replace your desk chair with a mechanical bull that will make it go off. No, listen. I already have enough turmoil down here with like having a colder office. If I had a mechanical bull that would randomly go off, I would have to have a separate $10,000 set aside for another PC. Because we all know how it's gonna go. The first ride, I'm gonna hit my PC. I know it. It's gonna happen. Also, what's up, Ben? How you doing, gamer? Hey, gamer. Hello, gamer. Yeah. Also, dude, the other day, I reconnected with a friend of mine that like we talked for a little bit over like messages and stuff, but then like she had school, and then I just got like so busy and so much stuff happened, and it was really nice. I'm like, man, it's nice talking to you. Level 5 Pidgey, get out. You're done, Betty. One day, Yippee Mickey will be able to take on the Pidgey, but for now, she ain't doing it. Just put the new PC as a tax write-off. You know, I have been highly considering getting like, not like a crazy PC, but something that would like do recording as like a separate PC down here. I just don't know if I would want to do it now. Like, I think I want to wait till I got my own place, and then that way I could have something that holds footage, and then I could have something for just streaming. It would be cool. I have arrived. The shinies will now appear. Well, they already appeared before you even came. We did get a fletchling right at the beginning of stream, which is like on par with what our odds are, at least for like the amount of Pokemon. Aber was still a bit of ways for, but we did get something today, which is really cool. You missed it? Yeah. Did anyone clip it, by the way? It was my luck when I left. No, it was beginner's luck. Now listen, the way we get really lucky is we get Flabebe today. If we get Flabebe today, that is actually so huge, because then we don't have to do like the we don't have to do the checks or the routing. We don't have to go like all the way across to look for Flabebe. If we get Abra, it's okay. Like, it's definitely the, I would say maybe the rarer of the two, but we are also seeing it spawn more. So the copium is insane. Copium. No, listen, it's so weird because like for me, I grant the chat shinies. Like, for every time that I've streamed, somebody's gotten like a shiny alpha or something really cool. But for me, it's not been there. And now it's the opposite, which is really cool and awesome and sick. But yeah, if by the off chance we get Abra and Flabebe today, which is just, it's so astronomically rare, this will be like a very huge stream, and I will consider myself very, very lucky. Where's my BDSP shiny? You know what's funny? In the most recent, I think it was Switch 2 update, they made it so that BDSP doesn't work sometimes. I don't know if any of you saw that. I found it so funny. I don't know why. It was so hilarious. I'm like, brother, that's insane. Someone told me last night. Yeah, no, I didn't test it because I do have the physical cart for both Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. It's so funny to me. Let the game survive. No, they don't want to. Listen, Ilka developed it. They're like, nah, we're gonna end this right now. We got so much backlash from it. Actual footage of Tyler after all the tax write-offs. Here come the money. Listen, I'll tell you one thing that I guaranteed will be writing off this year. All the thumbnails that I've gotten done, instantly written off. ZA, written off. I gotta learn how to do them because I think the only stipulation is you can't exceed what you've made, right? I think that's the only stipulation for write-offs. So I can't get like a Lamborghini and be like, it's a stream write-off, guys. I think that's, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing. Dude, I kind of can't believe we have this fletchling in our party. It's kind of weird, but also it's really cool because I'm sure we'll phase on it a lot. So this won't be the last time. Yeah, obviously I pull up on the Lambo on stream. Come on now. So if you get a super expensive mechanical bull, yeah, I think it can't exceed what you make. I think that is the stipulation. Maybe it can. I don't know. This is my first year that I'm going to be writing off stuff. So I don't know. I don't want to yap about it too much though, chat. Because it's boring. It's money talk. Boring. Boring. True. True. I don't do my taxes. You're lucky the IRS isn't around today. They took a day off today. You are so lucky. BG. Level 4. Wait, that's my fletchlings level. Crazy. Okay, wait. Tepig is like guy bossing it today. He is hitting all his rollouts. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Tepig. I knew you could do it. I work for the IRS. Oh my God. Wait, how quiet are those? Well, they're not too bad. They're quiet for me though. Hold on. I gotta turn that joint up. Turn it up! How's this, chat? Okay, there we go. It's so obviously true. Yes. No, our Tepig is Ramsey because he be cooking. He be cooking. Also, what's up, Gengar? Hope you're doing well, gamer. Yeah, I think I'll listen to this in-game music for like a bit more, and then I am listening to some Mario Kart 8. I have it loaded, ready to go. Can I get a get out? Well, you got to say something to have me do it. Ah, no, you don't. Hey, just get out right now. Thank you. Thank you very much. Get out. Anyway. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, I got some good sleep last night, though. I want to... Man, I really wish that I could wake up at like 8:30. My time has been like 9 or like 9:30. I want to wake up like an hour earlier and be like, okay. Snap. Okay. Brother. Yeah, let's not spam chat, please. Thank you. Holy. Holy. Okay, when do we gotta check this thing? Like 12. When did I say? It was like 11:35. So it'll be 12:05 that we check it. Shiny countdown. Brother, we only have one. Listen, we may have gotten one today, but realistically, chat, we are not going to see one for another while. If we're going towards what odds are, it'll be roughly like every 4 or 5 hours we see something if we continue doing this exact method. But we could go very well over odds too. We could. And it is kind of a con that we got Fletchling instead of something else, because now we have to like, now we have a chance to phase. Whereas with Abra and Flabebe, like we still have the chance to phase for them. But once we have those two, technically we could just run through the area. Go 10 times over odds. Surely that won't happen. Right? Right? Surely. Yeah, I will say this challenge is not for the weak. Listen, if you're locked in for streams, stay locked in, because this challenge is not for like the weak. It is not. It is. We are going to be going very over odds for things. We will have droughts. We will have like a lot of phases, especially near the end. But I believe. I have a gut feeling. Well, listen, I'm glad you do. I'm glad, because it makes me feel good too if like chat's like, listen, you got this. I mean, we already we see one. We have one, right? So now we know we're locked. And as long as I'm doing everything right, which I'm like 99% sure I am, we'll be good. Also, what's up, Nebula? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, gamer. The only thing that does kind of suck is I did have the music on for Fletchling. I probably should have turned that off, because now I can't like insert my music for like the video and stuff, but that's okay. That's fine. We shall be chilling. I have more shinies. That's all right. Hey, listen, if you guys are getting stuff, that's what I care about, right? You guys are keeping me motivated by doing this. Just been reading today. Ooh. Is it like a rainy day where you are today? Because if so, peak weather. Peak. I slept last night to the Hotel Z track on repeat. Dude, this, I will say the one thing about this game, it is very like chill music central. Like it is very like lo-fi coded. And I really like that. Wait, Fletchley, our little baby leveled up. Yes. Huge. I'm trying to relax in the back seat, and my husband already went the wrong way. Huge. I love him so much, but this is why I drive. Listen, don't blame him. As long as it isn't too bad, like you could turn off on a road somewhere, you're okay. Dude, I remember I had an ex of mine. It was a very short thing, right? But I remember we were driving and I took like a wrong thing somewhere, and like she like cussed me out because I was using like not Apple Maps, but I was using Google Maps, and I'm like, it's no big deal. Like, listen, it's what, like a couple minutes added on, we'll be okay, we'll be fine. We're in the heart of the city. Oh, well, listen, the worst thing you can do is freak out on them, because it just adds more anxiety. That's the worst thing you could do, especially when you're road tripping. So it can get so bad. I was like, hey, you went the wrong way. He's like, oops, honey, I will resolve this. This message failed to load because it's scary. Well, I read it. So clearly it's in there. 70 pages left, and no, it's 55 outside, but I don't have enough energy to do anything. Well, that's chilly weather. I would say like relatively, right? Hey, listen, still a good time. Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate that. The man's got to drive in the city. Dude, I can't even tell you. It is, especially if you don't know what you're doing, it is so scary. I don't blame people that get like really anxious when they're like in the middle of like a bustling city. Don't blame them at all. I was calm about it and I giggled. That's the best way. Because like when you yell at them, oh man, I've been there before. Not fun. Not fun. Just missing hot cocoa. Well, you can get it. It's not like you can't get some hot cocoa right now. You know? It's a hard pass. I've had my moments where like I've traveled and I've been going through stuff and I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good about it. But there are my moments where I'm like, oh crap, I took the wrong turn. But like, it's never like I'm yelling in the car, you know? I'll always be like, man, took the wrong turn. My parents were freaking out when we were driving through downtown Toronto. Is Toronto like New York City? Like downtown Toronto? Probably less. It's not like New York City, but it's probably like of the roughly same caliber. What are you hunting? So we are doing a Professor Oak's challenge, but we're doing a shiny one version of it. So basically, right now we are stuck in the tutorial right now. And the reason why is because we are going for Abra and Flabebe. And I'm doing this pathing on the roof because it respawns both of them. But we have to stay here because once we move on or once we continue in the tutorial, when this hits night, we don't have access to climb ladders. So we kind of soft lock ourselves out of the challenge if I continue on. So right now we are just going for Abra and Flabebe, but we're probably going to phase. I would say we're going to have at least like 2 or 3 phases of like other shinies that aren't those two. I've only been on the interstate. Do you guys remember your first time like driving on like a highway? I do. I hated it. It was like really potholy roads too. I was shaking the entire time. I only yell when I'm singing along to some banger music. Yeah. I'm not really like a road rage driver. I've noticed that. Like I'm more like mad at myself. Like I internalize it, but I am not a road rager. Oh, dude. Rear-ended too. Jesus. Yeah, I could definitely understand why like a lot of people are scared of driving. I get it. Especially for things like that where you're like, okay, you're gonna have your first drive on the throughway or like highway, and then you just have like something really bad happen or really life-changing. And it's just like, well, I never want to drive again. Not for me. I'm filled with road rage. Okay, me and you are not the same thing. Yeah, it could not be me. I mean, it's funny because I don't even rage like for games. I really don't rage at games either. Like, I know it's like the guy stereotype to be like angry when you lose a game and throw a controller. I've never been like that. First time on the highway was directly after I got my permit and the tire blew out. Oh my God. Okay, you guys had worse experiences than I did. I only was just like anxiety ridden. I was just shaking. The highway drive was pretty good, but you guys have had it rougher than me. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm glad you guys are like okay now, but oh my God. I'm sorry you guys had to go through that. Holy. Thank you. You're very welcome, Nebula. Yeah, if you have any questions about the challenge, I am more than happy to answer them. As long as I know them, because a lot of this shiny Professor Oaks is still like in testing. So there are a couple of things where it's like we're going to have to like experiment, or I'm going to have to do stuff off stream to see if we can do it. But we were on the way to get on and then got rear-ended. The collision sent us into the curb, which then popped our tire. And that's how I learned to replace a tire. Well, listen, you have the knowledge. But what a crappy way to learn. Holy. I'm Irish and Scottish. I'm only Irish, so I don't know if that's included, but I don't know. Who trying to blow me out like Hale's tire? Guys, what are we doing? What is happening right now in the chat? I get so stiff behind the wheel. Yeah, I used to be that way. Now I'm pretty okay. But I think it's like when, dude, you know what I can't stand? I cannot stand braking on hills. Miss me. I don't ever. No. Oh, dude, that's what I'm scared about. And for manual driving, I don't even want to think about it. I don't. I do not want to think about it. Oh, fills me with so much anxiety, dude. I have a question, but it's off topic. As long as it isn't a weird question, then yeah. I'm usually down, chat. Like if it's something that I can answer or like isn't uncomfortable, I'm down to talk about it. But the moment it is, I'm like, yeah, I'm not answering that. You know. I get peeved off driving in small towns. Wait, how? I feel like the town that I have is not too bad. There's definitely like one road where the turn's a little weird, but other than that, do you know what the One Piece is? I know the anime One Piece. The One Piece. People roll through stops. I'm a very cautious driver. I kind of get like crap for it a lot, but sometimes I'll like brake or like I'll stay stopped at a light a little longer. Or like if I see people are coming, I will wait at like the red stop for a couple seconds more until like I know that I'm good. And I've had people be like, you could have went there. It's like, I could have. I didn't want to. Small towns have crappy roads. Ours aren't that bad. They're not horrible. I mean, there's definitely some, but we've had a lot of like road work done. So it's not as bad as it like once was. I'm the same because people be rushing. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why either. It's so strange. It is so strange. I meant the One Piece. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no. I only know like the meme of it where the guy goes like, the One Piece. That's all I know. It's all I know. But Chad, I do want to say we will have ads go on in a couple of minutes. If you guys aren't already, if you want to get a free sub, if you have your Amazon account linked to your Twitch account, you can get a free Prime sub. And then you get no ads, get some cool badges, and you get to support me, which is really cool. Speaking of that, dude, the other day, do you want to hear something crazy, chat? I was, I mentioned it earlier in stream, but I was thinking of getting Twitch Turbo. And on PC, it's like $11 or $12 a month or something like that. I went to look on mobile because I'm like, oh, I'm curious to see if there's like a difference. Surely it's not that big, right? It is $16 a month to get Turbo. It is literally like a 30% upcharge for just buying it on mobile. It is insane. And it's so funny because when you go to the page too, it has like a little text at the bottom of it to be like, oh, you can go on browser and save 33%. It's like, brother, why isn't it the same? No TikTok anymore? No, so I decided for this challenge especially, I want to record like source footage and stuff, and my PC can't handle it. Plus, like, with TikTok, a lot of people, like, Twitch is a little bit less, but a lot of people would just be like, oh, get shiny already. Oh, do it. They would really, like, backseat this challenge because this isn't, like, it isn't, like, a normal shiny hunting challenge where you would just, like, do the optimized method. Like, I want to do this Professor Oaks in the way that I intend to, or, like, the way that people have tested and it's been done. So it also is just like extra strain on my PC too. So it would be nice if it wasn't, because then I would totally be down. I just don't think I would read the chat, to be honest. But also, like, Twitch is where it's at, in my opinion. And I've always said, like, when I did dual stream, like, Twitch would be the primary, like, hey, you know, if I don't stream on here or decide not to, Twitch will always be around for me to stream on. Okay. I think we'll do a couple more laps and then we will do our check. Yeah, so I think I'll do them every half hour now. Or do you guys like it when I do it every 15 minutes? Because I feel like every 15 minutes, it's like at least enticing. But backseat shiny hunting is very TikTok. Well, like people on Twitch also do it, but it's just way less common because you're getting discovered like way less, you know. Listen, not to say that I would be gay, like I don't want to, because you know I definitely do, but I think especially for this challenge and like the things that I want to do for this challenge too, it's not worth it. 15 minutes is more fun. Okay, we could do that after this one. I don't mind. I don't mind because I know it is kind of boring. At least maybe for watching. I don't know about like I'm having fun, but I know maybe for watching it's kind of like tedious. It's a huge challenge. Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. Like I was mentioning this on stream the other day too, but I really think this next year I just want to get like more videos out, and I want to grow what we have here, because like not that I'm crazy in the numbers, but I was checking yesterday to see like how stream did. Dude, we averaged like 16 people the entirety of yesterday, or not yesterday, Wednesday's stream, which is crazy. Like that is insane. And it makes me like really hopeful that if I get more videos out and we do more stuff like that, it'll be we'll grow. We will grow. It's only a matter of time and consistency. But okay. I think I'll do one more. I'll go to the building there and then we can go down and we'll do all of our checks. We shall do all of our checks. Okay. I'm gonna save here just in case Abra is. If we got Abra today, that is like crazy. Okay, don't think that Abra's shiny. We can check it again though once we go over and like double check. Okay, get out here, fletchling. I can't believe we got like a good nature for fletchling too. Like any like attack boosting nature is really good for it. Huh, I think the only other thing that I would really want to get here is maybe Weedle. Because Weedle has like only one spawn. Unless we go on the rooftops up there. But I don't know. I've been really enjoying like just getting content out. Like whether it be like short form or long form. It's just been really fun and exciting. Okay, I don't think that Floette is. No, or sorry, Flabebe, not Floette. Okay, and this Abra, he doesn't look it. Okay, we do have to check the fletchlings though. We do have to check them. Mods, after I check the fletchling, if we could get the other prediction, because I did the prediction that I want to use. So just like copy that one and have it be like a 5-minute period when we check these fletchlings. If not, I could set it up. I don't mind. Boop, boop. Also, thank you for following Cinnamon Girl. I appreciate it. I didn't see that till just now, but thank you. Thank you. Okay, and these guys are not shiny. Sick. Okay, let me choose the prediction. Actually, I can just get it up. We didn't get one this time around. Okay. Let me start another one. So like, we could do. We'll do a 5-minute submission, and then we'll just check at like 12. We'll check at like 12:25. Loving the vibe of your streams. Me and the guys want to come through again if you don't mind. Well, listen, you could come through here. I don't usually add people on Discord though, but I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the streams and you're loving the vibe. You have to send $20. Send me money to be my friend. I mean, listen, you guys can come through here if you follow and stuff and join. If you want to join our Discord, you're more than welcome to. But I wonder if that's like a new bot. It seems like a very bot message. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I'm going all in 100 points on pink. What the heck? If you buy me a new PC, I will hack into Tyler's Discord. What? Bro, I don't know about that one. I don't know. Yeah, my plink is in bio, chat. Get the plink in the bio. All right. Who's going to be the first to check out the only plinks? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What did this man say? All in. Invest early. Invest now. Yeah. Yeah, most of the time, the gamers that are voting no, they will win. They will win so hard. But, you know, for the rare times like our fletchling, gamers be eating. Only plinks. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Making that my new alt name because Pookie Bear was taken. What? For you? No, okay, listen. If that's taken, I don't know what life is anymore. I came up with that just now. Surely somebody has to be so weird enough to take that username. Surely. If they're not, that's crazy. Bro posting MysticFates. Nope. No. No. Where do I check points? It should be on mobile. I think it's like the bottom left, but on desktop, it's like where like the bits thing is. It's like at the bottom. And you're there should be like a green little chest that you could like take points if you don't have like auto obtain. Yeah, that was a crazy moment in internet lore. I don't think I will ever forget that, because could not be me. Could not be me. Yeah, usually if you miss a prediction going up, you could see predictions there too, I think. I'm not quite sure on that, but I think you can. Oh man. No, I'm having a lot of fun with this challenge. I definitely think I'm gonna do some offline gaming though for it, because this challenge kind of requires it. But I do want all my reactions to be on stream. So like if I get something and I'm gaming, I will go live and be like, oh my God. True, I do have blackmail material now. Not that I would use it. There's like no reason for me to, but. How does an Oaks challenge work in ZA, like story progression wise? So the way that it works, instead of every gym, we have to do it for every rank up. So before we take on Zach, which is our rank Z opponent, we have to get well, for a regular Professor Oaks, you would have to get every Pokemon and evolve them before facing Zach. But for this challenge, we have to get every shiny that is attainable or like can be available to you. So like right now, you may notice that like all the mons here might be available, right? But Mareep is one of the Pokemon that cannot be available because it is shiny locked until you do the shiny Mareep quest. So we don't get that right now, but we get it when the quest unlocks to us. My husband just looked at me and said, find me a Bucky's woman. Hey, listen, he's already found somebody. Give that to me. Hey, I'll tap in. I'll take that one. But yeah, it's more based on the rank ups. And the good thing about this game too, because there's been a lot of research that's been done, there is a very easy way to grind out experience for this. So I'm going to be evolving all of these guys at once for the most part, because I just want to make it easier on myself, right? But we will have like a really good method to evolve mons for the beginning part of the game. He's so excited about Buc-ee's. Is it your guys' first time going? I've never been to one, and I really want to go to one. Because, listen, the hype is there. I'll be real. That makes sense. It's very fun, but, like, for a lot of people that, like, aren't, you know, dedicated hunters or, like, you know, are patient, it can take a while. And I already know, like, a lot of this, especially for newer people coming in, they're going to be like, how long is this going to take? And it's like, it really depends. It really does depend. Buc-ee's mentioned. Yes. Also, what's up, Zeldin? Hey. Hey. He was telling me to find him one. Oh, to find a Buc-ee's? I mean, listen, if he's talking about a Buc-ee's girl, listen, you could just go to a Buc-ee's and pick out a random lady. Knowing him, he would pick out a grandma. Hey, Sonny. What are you getting for Buc-ee's today? I don't know. We'll see. Did you tell your grandma I said hi? Yeah, let her know I said hi. Let her know. We're going to pass one. We always stop at one. Okay, listen. You got to make it. You got to at least get a pic with a grandma. If she's willing. If she's willing. If she's not, don't do it. Dude, some old people are so cool. Absolutely not. He's got me. Oh, yeah. No, I'm just saying for the pic, you know? I'm just saying for the pic. Get a grandma that's strolling Buc-ee's. By the time you finish, you'll probably be closer to a shiny living dex too. Probably. It's funny because initially I was telling my brother, I'm like, man, I don't know if I want to like do this on stream or like if I want to have like another thing before the DLC. And he told me, he's like, you should just run it. Like, do what you feel is like gonna be right for you. And I'm like, I feel like doing this challenge on stream, number one, I'm one of the very rare people that are doing it. I think there's like 2 or 3 other streamers that I know of personally that are doing this challenge. But also like, it would be so cool for me to have like all of that documented. And like, it's really my first like live Professor Oaks challenge and like live shiny Professor Oaks challenge too. So it's pretty cool for like memories or like moments. She bought me a year of Pokemon Home. She's so based for that. Shout out, Grandma. Shout out. Takes picture with random Buc-ee's grandma. I don't see why not. Hey, listen, that's a memory right there. You're going to look back 20 years from now and be like, remember when we took a picture with like a random grandmother at Buc-ee's? Good times. Good times. I just started playing Brilliant Diamond again. Wait, Brilliant Diamond actually loaded for you? Some people have been having problems. Some people have been having problems with that. What the heck? W Grandma Zeldin. Yeah, W. Okay, now all she's got to do is get you Switch Online free. And then she's prime, Grandma. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. The video is going to be so good. That's what I'm scared about, though. I'm very nervous for stuff like this, chat, because it's like we did a badge quest like this year too, and I got a lot of it done, but it's just like I don't want to say the pressure, but like the anxiety of having that out and being like, oh, this challenge I spent so long on, is it gonna do as well as I would like it to, or is it just gonna like not do great? Because like for me, the way that I see it, doing all of this, chat, it is not a waste of time for me. But sadly, like, you know, being a creator, it is things that you do think about, especially when you're starting out. Like, once you're established, I feel like you don't think about it as much, but like when you're just starting out, it is so hard to not be like, oh my God, I don't want this to do bad, because if it does, I'm gonna be really upset. But yeah, I know. It's something I'm still getting over. Like, I still have that little bit of like perfectionism a bit. I've gotten the majority of it like away. Like in life stuff, I'm good, but when it comes to videos or when it comes to like just doing stuff at the right time, it's still there a little bit. I'm like halfway to the second gym. Tap in. She got me a year of NSO like a few weeks ago. Dude, W grandma. That's a listen, she knows ball. She knows ball, and I respect that. Today's Friday, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bye, guys. Peace out, Schnapp. Have a good one. Have a good one, gamer. She's buying me a pack on a VR game I play. Dude, your grandma spoils you. I'm just going to say it. But that's a good thing. That's not bad, because that's what grandmothers are usually supposed to do. Spoil the grandchildren. I need Granny playing Pokemon stream. There was one stream that I saw. Wasn't it like a grandma playing Call of Duty or something? Or like Terraria? I don't remember. But there was like an 80-year-old grandmother and she would stream games. And it was sick. Granny played Animal Crossing? That's what it was? Okay. I got lost in the sauce. A new Mega just like, don't say a word. Don't speak of it. Because we will find out in less than a month, Jet. Lock in. I'm curious, are you anxious about performance for the video with your existing audience or new audience members that would discover it? For this one or for what, Ben? I think for every video, I worry about like the newer audience. Badge quest. I guess it would be like maybe like existing audience because they know that I've done the challenge. But at the same time, like it's been, when did we finish that? June, right? June. So I feel like it's like, oh man, like, I don't know. For the newer one, I feel like I am like, I want to cater to like a new audience while also like, you know, retaining what people loved. Like really, I'm taking the things that I learned from the UV video and I'm kind of applying that to every video that I do from now on. Like I realized people, they really like being explained it like they're like 7 years old. I've realized that. So like for everyone, for newer or for older viewers, it might be like, oh, he's saying it again. But like, I think it really encapsulates like newer people really wanting to get into it to be like, oh, this is how he did it. I think I like to explain that. I like to be like, oh, this is how I did it. If you want to do it too. And then people are like, wow, he's really cool for that. Are you going to play Pokopia? Probably off stream, yeah. I just don't know how much of it. Because for games like Animal Crossing and stuff like that, I usually don't play them for long. But maybe Pokopia might change me. Who knows? Just a reminder that it's not 100% of your audience on YouTube isn't on Twitch. Yeah. There's people who would love it that have no idea that you did it. I feel like that's the other thing too. Like, I don't know. I also feel like I'm also doing a lot of stuff now. Like I have this as like a streamed thing and like getting that edited out, like that big of a project. Like something else that I've done with this one this time around is I'm editing it as I go now. Like all of the footage I'm going to do as I get the shinies instead of waiting till the end. Especially because we have like, what will it be, like 200 plus guys? I'm gonna need to. I have no choice but to do that. Because like with Badge Quest, I definitely had a bit of like bursting anxiety with it. Because I'm like, oh, I have to go through all of the footage and find everything, you know? And that's why I like it when you guys like, when you clip like very good stream moments that are like community making. Because it's like, dude, that's an instant add to the video. And it's like, yep, okay, I'm putting this in. I suppose so much of like the new audience is down to algorithm too. Yeah, it is. It is. And that's the other thing, like, getting that newer audience there is good, but then also getting them to like actually like the live stuff that happens is a whole other ballpark. It is both so easy and so hard. Like TikTok makes it very easy in terms of like, oh, hey, I also do it here, so you should do that, right? But with YouTube, it's a bit harder because people are like, I have the entire video here, so like, unless I really am dedicated to see what's here, what's the point, you know? The audience members who have seen the streams haven't seen the story you made for it. That's true. That's true. Because I do have that. It's just, again, it's that hour timeline sitting in front of me, and I'm like, oh my God, I have to do this at some point, you know? Isn't the Professor Oak challenge the one where you catch every new shiny in every new area? No, so the way we're doing this, Shin, is we're doing it before every rank up. So here, yes, it would technically be every new area, but there will be points in the challenge where like we have to go outside of areas to catch Pokemon. Like this next rank, like rank Y, is a big portion of the challenge. And I don't even know everything that's in there. I know like a rough estimate of things that are, but I don't know exactly how many Pokemon we can actually get. So, yeah. Oh, we do have to do the check. After this, we shall do the Abra check. Or I might wait till 12:30 or like 12:28, and then we could go do a check. Because then we'll be like on the 15-minute segments and stuff. Could some of the anxiety be from the fact that those are somewhat different types of videos than what already exist? Yeah, probably. I think it's just very long pieces of stuff. Like the UB thing, I could like segment, and that was easy. But for this, it's like, oh, I have to make sure it links with like a proper story, and I kind of have to do like a Sword and Shield synopsis. But the thing is, I've already done the hard part. Like I've already recorded all of the script and chopped it down. So that's done. It's just really like getting the game segments and going through that and like having it line up with the dialogue that's being said. That's about it. But it's just like also, it's also doing that and being like, okay, like what are the times that I could be like on camera and then like showing that, but like that's on me, you know? It's just something I haven't done before, and it's like the anxiety of doing something you haven't done. That's really about it. After I do it once, I'm sure I'll be fine, but it's just now I'm like, you know? And like I have the thumbnail and everything ready for it. I just need to like set time away to like actually fully edit it, you know? I watched a lot of the Dream Team quest on stream, and I'm still interested to watch the video as a newish viewer. Well, I will say the video should be out next week. It should, because that I have done really, except for like editing. Like the music's done, all of the sound effects are done. I just have to actually edit the transitions now, and that's it. And that's it. But listen, I'm glad. Like, I really do appreciate the people that, like, you know, even if they lurk, they stick around and, like, watch stuff. Because, you know, as a creator, it's very important that people do that. Because, number one, you know, you guys watch ads or you sub. That's money. It could be a job for me. But also, like, it's just nice to have, like, an audience be like, oh, wow, like, we're here. We're locked in. Good luck. Thank you, Shin. I appreciate it. I do. Speaking of Sword, my brother lost his hard copy of Sword, and now I'm peeved. Rats. Well, listen, I hope you can get it back. Luckily, Sword is one of those games that you can get relatively cheap if you find it somewhere, so I hope you can get it. Oh! Yo, Nebula! Gifting out a sub. Who'd you give it to? Heyo Radio. Hey, listen. That radio be blasting. Hopefully I can get it soon. Hopefully. But yeah, thank you. I do appreciate it. Seriously. I had a shiny G-Max Metal Bird. Corviknight. Corviknight is cool. Have part of my bonus. Sick. Yeah, and chat, I do, with that, with them doing that, I do want to say this too. It is not a necessity It is not
My
a...
heart's a stereo.
Oh.
It beats for you, so listen close.
Oh, banger
Hear
song.
my thoughts in every note.
Yes. Banger song. I remember, dude, when I was a teen, that was like my go-to. My heart's a stereo. It beats for you, so listen close. I remember that music video so well. It was a $300 sales bonus. Huge. Huge. Well, I appreciate it, but Chad, I do want to say, obviously subbing here is appreciated, but it is never required. If you guys want to support me, the option is there, but it is never a necessity. Okay, it is roughly 12:30, so I think we'll do our checks now for our little shiny guys. We'll see what's cooking. I could have Fletchling go like on a murder spree down here, like peck some bugs, murder them. Just kidding, don't do that. Come here, Tepig, you're mine. Yeah. That song was on repeat? No, it was. Generational song. Adam Levine had a lot of generational songs. I'm ready for the Christmas bonus. Oh, God. I just see 500 gifted subs. I'm like, what? Plink class heroes. Imagine Adam Levine plinking. I couldn't. Okay. I don't. Yeah, that Abra. I don't think it's shiny. Okay, so we'll go back through. We'll check the Fletchlings, and then we will lock back in. It's double that. Wow. Well, listen. Obviously, spend your bonus on you. You know, it's your bonus. Spend it in the way that you want to spend it, especially because money is such like a what is it? It's I don't want to say it's a fickle thing, but it is such like a good thing to have. Retail store radios are not safe. I've seen a couple of people like I guess it would be like on Walmart intercoms. Dude, one thing that I despise is the people that are like, attention all Walmart shoppers, there's a free TV in at the cash register. If you come right now, the first 20 people get one. And it's just somebody pranking them. I hate that stuff. I'm like, bro, just let people shop. You're just annoying the workers and the people. It's like, brother. Pickle isn't shiny. He will be eventually. We will have a point in the challenge where we fly and we will get to see shiny Pickle. She's defrosting. Yeah, Mariah Carey's been defrosting. Yeah. I'm going into my 6 years at work. I plan on spending some of my bonus on books. Yes. That is such a good decision. I agree with that. I hate those pranks. Me and you both, brother. Me and you both. She jumped in the car so fast. Wait, was there an ambulance going by? No, exactly. There's like harmless pranks. Like I've seen, dude, there's this one creator that's been uploading like, what do they call them? Like hope pranks, I think. And it's basically like where they like really compliment somebody. Like they're like, "You looking beautiful today." And the people don't know what to do. I love those videos. Mariah Carey is my Discord username. Wait, Mariah Curry. Wait, oh, okay, Sanjay. I have a premonition. I have a premonition for you. Make your Discord PFP Tawny eating the curry, and then Mariah Carey's behind her. New Discord profile image, everybody. For the month of Christmas. When are you going to make a Hope Core compilation? When somebody wants to edit it. Keep shiny hunting. You can do it. Who cares about what anybody says? Let them know that I'm here to continue gaming. That reminds me of the super aggressively nice guy. Yeah, it's kind of like that. I think it was like a group of like 2 or 3 people, and like all of them would come up and they would be like just complimenting and like yelling while doing it. And they're like, oh my God, you look so good today. Where'd you get this? My dogs chewed on my brand new book. What? You should spray every one of your books with lemon spray. Get them out. Never have them chew a book ever again. You're done, buddy. You're done. Also, chat, yeah, if you do want to join our Discord, if you are new, we do have a link right there. Oh, and also, I've been really good about getting the VODs out, so definitely sub to our VODs channel too, because I've been making it my mission after stream to get like a thumbnail done and get the VOD exported immediately. So I've been making it my mission to get the VODs out like the day after. And so far I'm 1 for 1, so. Tyler's speaking, and in the back it's just, I want to be part of it. I want to be part of your symphony. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good, Tyrant. I am doing pretty fantastic. How are you doing, man? Hope you're well. Dude, something I need to get over. I have been stuttering a lot more. I need to take my time actually like speaking. I know to some people it's kind of like endearing because I'm like not taking the time to think, but I'm just yapping. But like, oh, I didn't do a prediction. Chad, I'm so sorry. I literally did not do a prediction. I'm gonna forget that a lot, especially if we do them like every 15 minutes. I'm gonna forget that so much. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I just know at some point I may have to take like a little bit of break on stream. Like I may like just mute out of nowhere. Because somebody is supposedly coming up to fix our furnace. And they should be upstairs, but like I don't know if they will be. I'm not sure. I'm doing good. Well, that's good to hear, man. It's good to hear. Dude, you know what videos get me recently? It's the hood rapper videos. If you know, you know. I forget the guy's name, but he goes by like Cletus, and he like raps over like songs, like popular songs. Like he's done like Post Malone before, and it's basically just like a country rapper, but he's like so good. He's so good. Also, my fletchling, I just realized we're gonna be EV training a lot with this Pidgey. This thing surely is gonna have maxed out speed by the time we're done with it. 6 days till my birthday. Wait, you have a November birthday? That's huge. Chat, when is your guys' birthdays? I don't need to know the date, just the month. I'm curious, actually. I'm a September baby through and through. 5 days till the next DLC mega releases. Oh, that's right. We're getting that announcement. That's right. I totally forgot about that. October, April, August. Okay. We got some variety in here. A month from tomorrow. So December. Okay. You know what's funny? A lot of my family is born, or like half of my family is born in May. So we have 6 people. So we have my parents, my 2 older brothers, and then my younger sister. Half of them are born in May, and then my brother's in February, and me and my dad, we are outliers. So I'm in September, and then he's in December. So it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. February, sadly. What do you mean, sadly? I think February is a pretty good birthday. Listen, especially if you're in a relationship, February birthdays, they gotta hit different. Because if you don't have your birthday on Valentine's Day, you get Valentine's Day and your birthday. Pretty cool. I don't like it because it's the dead of winter. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does make sense. It does. Would you like to see how my book was destroyed? You could tell me. Or you could send a picture. I probably won't check it if I'm being honest, because I'm locked in. We don't talk about Valentine's Day? Wait, what's wrong with Valentine's Day? Chat, you do realize there is an option to love yourself on Valentine's Day too, right? It doesn't just have to be with somebody else. You can get a chocolates for yourself. You could take yourself out to eat. My curse is to never have a good one. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Clink loving yourself. Yes. Hashtag bars. You could check after stream. Yeah, I could definitely check. It'll just be one of those things where I'm like, oh, okay, I'll see it in passing. Because usually for me, chat, I have my Discord notifications. They are off for the most part. I used to have them on, but I realized, dude, I spent too much time like looking on Discord and like being on there. I'm just like, I can't be bothered anymore. Every time I get in one, we had things like 2 months before. Dude, it's so funny because I have that curse, but with November. I have like the November or like the holiday curse. And there was one time where it didn't happen, but then it was like shortly after that. And I was like, oh. So. Yeah, exactly. It's in the past. If you've grown from that trauma too, it's a good thing. And it gives you more chance to appreciate yourself, you know? Yeah. Obviously, like, it is stinky. It does suck, but I don't know. I think there is something where like a lot of people, myself in the past included, really relied on like somebody else giving that validation and being like, oh yeah, like, you know, you're awesome and you're cool, but like it should be you giving yourself that. Because like if you don't have that, what is the reason that somebody else should give it to you, you know? In my eyes, that's how I see it. Because if you're sitting there and you're like, man, I hate myself, it's like, well, why are you giving love to somebody else then if you hate the person that's giving that love to somebody, you know? I beat myself up so much. No, and it's fair. It's especially like with circumstances or with like things you've been in. It totally makes sense. It totally does. Also, Wolf, thank you for the raid. I don't know why the raid alerts, they do not show up or have like a sound effect, but I appreciate the raid. Appreciate all you coming out. Hey, hey. Would you guys stream? You guys stream some ZA gaming, perchance? Or were you like filing your taxes on stream? Like what's happening? I want to make food, so I'm hungry. Well, what are we making? Don't leave me out of the conversation. Yep. Hey, listen. Well, we're starting a brand new, I would say this is relatively new because we started on Wednesday, but for those of you that watch Johnstone, you might be very familiar with what we're doing. We are doing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge, and I was waiting for like a lot of the data to come out for like the first rank, and I officially started mine the other day. So we got Fletchling today, like very early on, which is sick, but I tried eating my new controller. How'd it taste? I'm curious. But yeah, if you got a raid, you gotta head out, do your thing, lurk, go do your thing. I ain't stopping you. I just hope you had a good stream and a good raid in, and I appreciate it. Plasticky. You get that good crunch in there. You hear like that crunch. Okay. Chat, let us do our shiny checks now. We are 6 hours in. That's awesome. Abra doesn't look it from here. I like to double check Abra just to make sure. Just to make sure. Okay. We love John. Hey, he's one of the big inspirations. With like the way that like videos are done from him and like the patience to have. I don't know. I feel like I've always said this, but like since I've started making stuff, I feel like I always have like very similar tastes or like stuff in terms of challenges I want to do. So it's really cool. It's really cool. Hello, Lumios. Lumios City. That's the tower, baby. Okay, and then Abra doesn't look shiny. No, it doesn't. Okay. We do have to check the fletchlings, and then we should be good to continue on. Because we will phase on those guys, surely. At some point, we will phase on them, surely. I thought that Weedle was shiny. No, the sunset does trick your eyes a bit. Usually for me, it's going to be Weedle and probably Abra that I get a little confused on. But yeah, Chad, I feel like long challenges, this is where you want to be. Also, after I check these fletchlings, I am going to grab a drink. Or at least a good sip of water. All right, survey says, brother, your siblings are over yonder. What are your thoughts? Oh, bro's sleeping. Now he's really angry. Okay. All right, let me get the vote for the prediction set. Nar. Dude, I love how a lot of you are believing in me. That makes me feel really good. I appreciate it. I do. Okay. Let's get a drink of water. Dude, the one thing that really sucks about having like a big thing like this is I feel like I gotta open it every time or take like a delegated drink break. That's why I like bottles with like straws, because it's just so much easier. So much. Based Birdie for being angry with me. What did I do? What did I do to cause this bird pain or trauma or anxiety? What did I do other than catch it and give it a loving home? I don't know what I did. You know what you did? What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? Listen, if we get a couple of birds, now we're talking. Okay, chat. If we get phases, I'm kind of curious what we should name the fletchling phases now. Because, like, we got Yippee Mickey, right? But what should the phases be? I guess we'll get to it when we get there, but... Because I am expecting a lot of fletchlings in this challenge. A lot of fletchlings, a lot of Pidgeys, a lot of Weedles. Because time guys go... I'm not reading all that. I'm just kidding. Because time goes by so fast when I'm watching you, it's been 35 minutes since I started this math lesson. That's the power of watching a stream or, like, you know, being locked in to a challenge. Like, time just goes by and you don't even realize it. Unless you're like constantly looking at the clock and you're like, oh my God. But I don't know. That's how I feel with like streaming too. Like, believe it or not, Chad, I used to only stream what, like 3 hours max? Or it was like 3.5. But now I do like usually like 5 or 6. Which is kind of crazy. Pidgey, you have spawned. Oh, and you're level 5. Perfect fodder. Soon, Fletchling, you will be able to take him out with your own strength. You will be able to take the Pidgeys out with your own muscles. And you will do it just right. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, ideally, if I were to choose the optimal way to get these shinies, I think getting Flabébé first is so big. Being able to see it and not have to do the route around and just go above the ladder and check, it's such a time save. Plus, like, the routing that we have to do for Abra is a bit better too. Because I think we would just have to get to the middle of this bridge and then we can turn around and just do the reset like that. It'll save us so much time. I love the running hunts for some reason. I think it's just because like it is it's not like the flying in and out of an area where like you know something will come. Or I guess it is that way here too, but maybe it's also like we're in motion instead of like just constantly flying to a point over and over. So, but yeah, chat, I do want to remind you, because I see a lot of Prime gamers in the chat. If you guys haven't used your Prime Gaming, or if you have an Amazon account linked to your Twitch account, you can get a free sub if you would like. So you can get some emotes, no ads, all that cool stuff. I always like to remind people, because like some people forget. I know I would if I had Prime. I definitely would. I'd be like, oh my God, I haven't used it. I want to use this. How do I use it? I just connected to Amazon to do it. There is, oh God, I usually have like a little command pop up. That's like a link that you can use. Let me see if I can get it again, because I'm sure it's popped up as like a reminder, but it's like an automated thing that I have. Where are you? I know it's somewhere here. I know it's somewhere. Oh, maybe it's not. It'll pop up. You'll be able to see it. I should have it as a command too for people that want to use it, but it's like an automated message. I'm over here hunting shop for Dratini at Restaurant Le Nah. Dude, I'm telling you, I think the way that I hunted it was a pretty decent way. I don't think it was the best, but I did mine on the Rogue Sector 8 rooftop. And that was a pretty good experience. Yeah, Cinnamon, I will let you know when the link pops up so that you can click it and link it. Is that the bridge one? No, I don't. No, it's not. It's a different one. It's the one where we ran back and forth, and like spawned it in and out over the 2 rooftops. Do you believe I could finish my book before I have to make dinner? How much time we got before dinner? That's the question of the day. How much time do we have? And how many pages of your book do you have left? 4 to 5 hours. Okay, how many pages do we have? Because you have a good chance. 55? Oh, yeah. You can do it. I don't even think you got a rush for that. You read like an average of like 5 pages every like 10 minutes. You're fine. I don't know if you remember, but I ended up finding Shalfa Squirtle. Dude, okay. I fully relate because I got a Shalfa starter too. But man, listen, regardless, that's huge. Literally. What phase are you on for? Are you going for Shalfa Chikorita? Have you been keeping track of like the phases and stuff that you've gone through? Then I could start book 3. Yeah, get like 5-10 pages in and be like, all right, I'm in. Let's make some dinner. Dude, I don't know. I had this thought yesterday. I'm really excited for this next year. It kind of like, sometimes when I think about it, you guys could probably see like my eyes water up because I'm like, man, I kind of can't wait to see the possibility of like what we can do next year. It's exciting. It's exciting stuff. This book took me almost 2 months to finish. Oh my God. Okay. Pitchy, pitchy. Wait, be level 5. Tepig, destroy him. Dude, Tepig has gone book for book on hitting these rollouts. I love that, man. 641 pages. It's not too bad. Especially if you take your time, too, over a couple of months. It's not too bad. I've stopped now, but I think I was at about 15. You'll have to get back to it at some point. Dude, the Shalfa starters, it's just so hard because, like, Zone 20 is... It just has a lot. And I think if it didn't have as much, they would be easier, but that's, like, the caveat of that zone. Eventually, chat, we will be doing, like, I have a couple of areas where I think the hunts will be really exciting. I guess I could leak one right now because I was thinking about it, but there is a specific area that I should be able to access with all the monkeys. That is going to be a fun hunt. I'm going to love doing that hunt. And there's also one with like Dedenne too that I found. Dude, that one's going to be good too. It makes you appreciate outbreaks. Yeah. You're like, man, I want an outbreak, but who knows? The DLC could like give us something that is a method. I'm kind of hoping it doesn't though, because it does make it like more enticing to get those shinies, you know, or get those shalfas. Because I feel like people are like, if it's a regular shiny, it's just kind of like, oh, I got a shiny. But like if they get a shalfa, it's like, what? You know? It's one of those moments. The thrill of shiny hunting is better in Scarvy. No, I don't know. I think these games, it is still really good. I think being able to find a target so much easier. Oh my god, I cannot even begin. I didn't really like hunting in Scarlet and Violet, and I think a lot of people had that conception. So, and like a major reason was because there was no sound. Like that was my major caveat, and I know a lot of people feel that way too, but just not having that audio cue to be like, oh, there's something here, and to get you excited, it just kind of made it like, man, it made it harder than I feel like it needed to be. If it was like a very noticeable shiny, it was fine. But like if it was something like Tandemaus or like another Pokemon that doesn't really change much, it made it more of a chore than anything, you know? In my eyes. But other people could be like, man, this is the best game to ever do it. And hey, more power to them, you know? Boop. Yeah, dude, speaking of TikTok and stuff like that, because I was looking back, I know at one point when I get more videos and shorts out, I think I do at the end of it all, I kind of want to have YouTube as like a side thing to stream with, but I don't necessarily read the chat from YouTube. I was thinking about it the other day. I might check out Sector 8 Dratini. Go for it. That's the way that I hunted it, and I had a lot of fun doing it. Is this the super challenge you've been scheming? Yeah. It just sucks because I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, you're copying John because he's doing this challenge. And it's like, yes, but also like, since this game came out, I've been kind of like scheming it, you know? Also, what's up, Owen? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I think this will be more your pace, Roost. Some full odds gaming. It's a lot of monotonous stuff, but hey, what shiny hunting that's full odds isn't, you know? Okay, we do have to check in the next couple of minutes. It's also such a good dex for Professor Oaks. That I agree with. You know what's funny? I think someone in chat that's lurking and chilling is doing one in Let's Go. And I was going to do a Let's Go one. But I'm like, listen, ZA's out. The shiny hunting methods are like really cool. Even though like it's not a lot of methods. I think maybe it's the bias of the game coming out. But I think it's fun, you know? He's here. I know this spawn. No, I didn't bench reset for it. I did not bench reset for that Dratini. I spawned it in and out like I'm doing with this Aber right now. That's what I did. That's where I found my shiny Bellsprout. Oh, wow. Yeah, plus, you know, I was kind of wrestling in my head and debating whether I wanted to do like getting every shiny mega for like a video, or if I wanted to do this. And I kind of wanted to do this. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Probably like a couple more laps and then we could do our check. 23k resets today for Thunderous. Oh, dude. What is that now? That would be almost triple odds. Holy. I feel like 25k is when you have to like be close. Surely. Surely, like going triple over. Surely you get it at 25. It's gonna be cinema when you get that thing. You're gonna be like, oh yes. Oh my god. Okay, let us check now. Let's do our checks. Hey, Flushling. It's gonna take over 2 months to finish. Oh, there's the announcement. Cinnamon, if you wanna link your Amazon to your Twitch, that is the announcement to look for and the link to do it, if you were curious. Yeah, I gotta have that as like an actual just command as well. That way when people ask, I'm like, hey, here it is. Now get it, you're getting closer, getting warmer. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I do also want to have a full odds hunt video. Because like what was the last one I did, chat? It would have been the Creation Quartet. That was like the last full odds video that I had. Yeah, or I guess technically Eevee, the Eeveelution one did have full odds Eevee hunting in Fire Red and Leaf Green. So technically that was the last one, but I started on the 13th and now it's the 14th. Yeah, literally like just 2 months. Wow. Crazy. I don't know, like, man, I would like to get into reading again, but it's just one of those things where like I have to get comfortable with it first. And like, I just feel like I'm either streaming or like I'm working myself or doing stuff around the house. And it's just like, there's just so much for me to do. And it's like, man, what do I do? You know? Okay. Let me set up another prediction. Okay. Get your points in, chat. Get your points in the prediction. Do I have to make a Luma account for what? For linking your stuff? I think you should be fine. I think it should just link to your Prime. As long as you have a Twitch account that's there and Amazon Prime, you should be good. It took me 6 years to get back into reading. Yeah. When was the last time like I read a book like fully through? Probably 2021. It's been like 4 years. I linked already, but haven't gotten like the sub yet. It might take a bit. Maybe it might take a bit. I'm not sure. Because I haven't really linked it myself, so I don't really know, per se. I want to put this out there. I may cry when I get Thunderous. Can we see a raw video of that? Can we get the MP3 audio of just tears being shed? Oh my god! Dude, I think that's how I'll be when I complete this challenge. Because this one, it's going to be like a very long amount of time. I would say at least probably 500 hours, if I'm guessing. Nice to see the fletchling. We got it literally as stream started today. I was setting up the prediction to do like, 15 minutes. Do we get a shiny? And within like 10 minutes, we got it, which is really cool. It's really sick. But it is about odds because it is like 4 hours to 4.5 for the amount of Pokemon that we're seeing. So we are like right on par. Abra's going to be a bit more though. It's about like 16 hours. So now I'm about to hit 2 years of being back into reading. Huge. Huge. I'm gonna sob if I find Shalford Dratini. That was me. I kind of sobbed a little bit, but I also had charm. I was more just like, what? You know? I was like, holy crap. As a kid, I hated reading because I'm slightly dyslexic, so I always had problems getting into it. See, I think I'm pretty fine, but it's just like I can't be held into it, you know? Like, it doesn't hold my interest for long. Like gaming does, or like Pokemon does, or going for walks outside. Even like audiobooks. It's the same way. Like, I just can't. Now, if it's like music while I'm going out for a walk, I'll listen to like a new album or something. But if I get it at work, best believe you'll get a camera recording of me sniffling. Dude, I want to see that too. When did you get it? It was like right at the beginning of stream, probably like 10 minutes into us gaming. So, because our save time was like at 5.5 hours. So we got it at roughly odds, because it's like six encounters every run through here, because we get the 2 fletchlings, we get the Pidgey, the fletchling, the Bunnelby, the Abra, and technically the Flabebe, so it's 7. And then we can do that 3 times every minute roughly. And with the way that we're doing it, it's about, I think it's about like 1,200 or something for like every hour. I don't know the exact math, but it's roughly, it's like an estimate. So the only sucky thing about this challenge is, like, for some of these hunts, they're going to be based on hours and not based on like encounters. That's going to be the only sucky thing about it. I can't do audiobooks unless I like the voice of the person reading. See, even then, like, my mom is an audiobook listener, but that's just because she doesn't care to read. Like, she will just listen to books and then sleep within like 30 minutes of listening to it. And I'm like, well, what's the point of the audiobook then? You know? I read Biker Romance, and that sword reading back into my life. You were like, ooh, I want a biker to do these things. I'm locked in now. I can't wait for May. Oh, you're gonna have a blast. I can't do audiobooks because other than manga. See, yeah, I don't read manga. I don't. There was a time where, like, oh, I thought that guy was shiny for a second. I'm like, no! Our first inevitable, uncatchable phase. But yeah, I remember, like, I would read comics, like cartoon comics or like web comics back in the day. I don't do that now, though. I do not. I got some of the Apothecary Diary light novels. Ooh. Yeah, I think for me, my hobby is definitely gaming. I will say that with like 100% certainty. Like, I will buy things that aren't necessary for games because I like having them. Like, you best believe when Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave comes out, I am getting the deluxe edition of that and getting an art book. You best believe that's happening. I don't care if it's taking a little bit. I want to start collecting those. I will say one thing. I think once we get past this part of the challenge, because technically this beginning part is like 3 parts. Like, we have the we have the Abra and Flabebe to get. Then we have everything else in Zone 1. And then we have the level grinding. And those are like the 3 major parts of the challenge. Let alone all the phases that we're inevitably going to get. I already read Chainsaw Man. I don't know. Like, manga is good, and like it supports the artist who's drawing it out. For me, I don't know. I just love watching animation. Dude, in the future, something that like I'm really looking forward to is having like really talented people in the community and having someone like do animations. That would be sick. That would be so sick. Flabebe emblem 3 parts. Blink. Well, technically, it would be like a rooftop emblem 3 parts. Because we're rooftop gaming. Yeah. Chat, is John live today? I didn't see, because I started at like 10:40. I didn't see if he went live or not. I know yesterday he was doing a bit of gaming. He is? Okay. Yes, sir. I'm just kind of curious. I want to know how many other people are doing this. Like a number of like how many people are going through this live. Okay. I think also after this next check, I might boot up some gaming music. Some gaming. And then we'll be locked in. Okay. We're balling, gamers. We're balling. How much time do we have in the save? 7 hours? Not bad. Not bad. That will very well go up. What is like the prediction? How many hours do you think we'll lock into this? I am thinking like 400. Easy. Easy 400, like I would say 480. I'm gonna watch the Chainsaw Man anime once I catch up. Yeah, because I feel like for manga readers, it's really cool because you get to see like the anime technically, or not technically. You get to see the manga first and like what happens, and then you get to see like the animation and you're like, oh, this is sick. I don't read, I game. I'm right with you. I game hard. Dude, I don't know if it's my monitors or whatever, but when I look over, my camera seems like so dark. I feel like I have to boost the opacity on that joint. It is so dark. I just saw an old man riding down the sidewalk on a blinged out mobility scooter. I would say get a picture, but I feel like that wouldn't be right. I feel like it's something you have to experience with your own eyes. That's crazy. Now imagine he has a bedazzled phone case too and he comes into your shop. And he's like, yeah, I'm looking to get one of my vehicles wrapped in vibrant colors. That would be crazy. Like crazy. Dude, I will be very shocked. If we like get no phases for like the Abra and Flabebe rooftop segment, genuinely, I think my jaw will drop to the ground. Because if we're gonna phase anywhere, this is gonna be the area. All right, lock in. Yo, Cinnamon, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. You finally figured it out. Well, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy no ads and hardcore gaming. Enjoy it all. I appreciate it. I do. Chat again. I want to mention this because I was talking to it with my brother. Dude, for the past like 4 months, we have stayed above 30 subs. And I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but like to me, it kind of is. So I do appreciate it. It means the world. How long have you been playing the save? 7 hours. About 7 hours. I don't really know those, Owen. No. That was way more difficult than it should have been. What was the process? I'm actually kind of curious. Because then I know for the future, like if I get Prime, because I don't use Prime. I have somebody else with Prime in my family, but I don't use it myself. Isn't like Amazon Prime one of the most like subscribed to things in the world? I'm pretty sure it is, because like it just has so much. Like there's not like shipping costs for like big amounts of packages that you get. I'm on my phone app. Oh, yep, that would do it. Dude, they always make things so much harder on phones when it comes to like Twitch. I don't know why. It's so weird. Which vinyl should I spin? Minecraft alpha version songs or Midnights? Run Midnights right now. You could save the Minecraft for later. Right now, it's all about Taylor. Hashtag bars. Dude, we have been seeing a lot of level 5 Pidgeys. I think we have not encountered a level 3 Pidgey since the beginning of stream today. That's kind of crazy. We're getting our levels. We're eating good. I said Go was only 20-something chapters. See, I love that there's a fan base for like animes out there. It gives like animators or like manga panel artists like a job, which is so cool, because like, you could get really locked into it, and like you can have an audience, and like I don't know, it's really cool to see like underrated mangas or animes succeed, in my opinion. I'm thinking about ordering The Life of a Showgirl later. Do it. Urgent help. I have a shiny Skarmory and a friend ball. Do I catch it with this ball? It does fit it really well. I would say Dusk Ball is also like a decent ball if you didn't want to use a friend ball. So I would say if you want to run it, it's one of the better ones to run it on, in my opinion. Plus, you could get them from, you could get the Apricorn balls from doing the post-game ZA Royale. So, changed my mind, but the only actual usable Pokeball is the OG red one. All the others just serve for cash selling in the shops. No, I don't think that. Listen, I love Beast Ball. I am a Beast Ball enjoyer through and through. Also the Dream Ball. I love the Dream Ball too. I like to match the Pokeball to the Pokemon if I can. Obviously, if we're doing a challenge, like I kind of will use whatever I have, but it's why I like stocking up and being like, okay, I have like 10 of each. Love and Dream Ball fan. Yeah, I've been a Dream Ball fan since day one though. I just like the colors and like the effect. Accidentally called my shiny Charmander in a fastball. Sick. I only have one friend ball from Royale. The fastball looks icy, but not for Skarmory. I would say Dusk Ball. If you didn't want to use like a limited ball, I think Dusk Ball is your next best bet, because it has like that green to it. Plus you have like a, I guess like a dark release, like a purple. So it's not alpha. I would say use Dusk Ball then. I would say. I only use Pokeballs in premieres. I feel like Luxury is very good. Luxury is very good for a ball. I might for sure use Dusk Ball. Well, send it, dude. Let me know. Let me know if you catch it. Favorite's the Heal Ball. Really? Chat, what is your favorite Pokeball? I'm gonna ask that. Was it the Weather Trio that introduced Dream Balls? Yeah, Gen 5, because they had the Dream Radar, and that's where you were able to get some Dream Balls. Okay. Boom. Yeah, Ultra Ball's really good for like catch-em-alls, or like if you're doing a living dex. Just like a regular living dex. Quick Balls and Ultra Balls, and I guess Repeat Balls are really good. I agree with you on Dream Balls. Yeah. My top 3 would probably have to be Dream Ball, or sorry, Beast Ball, Dream Ball, and probably Luxury. Yeah. Beast, Dream, and Luxury. I think those are my 3. Timer ball. Timer ball, it's a good one. 40 pages left. Sick. See, you're flying through that. You'll have that way done before dinner then. I almost just dropped the vinyl. What are you doing? You can't be doing that, man. Did we have... Oh, no, I think I set up the prediction recently. I think we're fine. No, I didn't. We'll go to 130. We'll go to 130. Or no, we could go to 120. We'll do it then. The predictions are all over the place. Thank you for your input, everybody. No problem. Dude, if you got any other questions, I'm here. I'm here and gaming. Yeah, I appreciate you asking and being kind and respectful. Oh, yeah. Let's do our check, chat. Let's do our check at 120. And then we could just do another one at like 135 and then we could do one at like 2 or something. Yeah. I also butchered that sentence and you said nothing about it. Bro, I am the king of butchering sentences. I will read out a chat message and I stutter like a madman sometimes. So I can't be one to judge. Genuinely. Dive ball? I feel like dive ball is good in certain circumstances. Like if you have a Pokemon that has like maybe like a darker tone, I feel like it's pretty good, but yeah, reading out loud is hard. Come on. I don't want to read, man. I just want to understand. Reading's tough, man. It is. I'm doing a living deck, so each entry has an alpha, a shiny, and a shalfa. You're insane. Has anyone ever told you that? You're nuts. You're actually nuts. Holy. It's so satisfying when you go to the Poke Center and all your mods are in the same Pokeball. It is like those videos where they're like putting, what is it? Like they're putting groceries in an organized way away. I understand that. I get that. You're like, oh, they all match. It all looks good. Okay. Let's start another prediction. Chat, I might have this one and the next one last like 20 minutes. That way we're kind of back to even time. So I think for this one, it'll be like 140 and then the other one will be 2. Oh, okay. That is like one of the first rollouts that Tepigs missed. W Ramsey. W Mans. Oh, wait. Fletchling got quick attack. Huge. The only people I read out loud to are my nephews. Do you read them short stories? Green eggs and ham, perchance? Perchance? Yeah, I just feel like I am a person where I don't have like a ball preference. I just like matching the Pokeball to the shiny color. That's what I like doing. There are Pokeballs that I definitely enjoy more, but at the end of the day, I like matching it to the color of the shiny. Yeah, and I'm not gonna be one to be like, oh my god, you catch everything in a quick ball? You're so weird. No, why would I say that? You're catching a shiny. I'm not gonna, it's my way of doing it. It doesn't have to be everybody's way, you know? But yeah, chat, just as a reminder, if you are new and you're wondering what we're actually up to, because I know a lot of people tuning in are either lurking or they're brand new and they want to know. We are doing a Shiny Professor Oaks challenge. So the way that we're doing it is usually before every gym, you would have to catch every like Pokemon and then get them to their highest level. But in this case, there are no gyms and we got to do it before every rank match or every rank up. So for Zach, we have to get a total of 8 shinies and we have to evolve them to their highest level. And usually for Professor Oaks, you can't use another game for like trade evolutions, but I'm going to make an exception. I'm going to make an exception for this challenge because a lot of the megas are trade evos and all that. So There's a skip in maroon. Huh? Everything goes in heal or luxury. That's how I am with like I would say like luxury, beast, or dream. And then if not, I default to like a luxury or a ball that has a good effect. Like repeat ball, timer ball, dive ball, stuff like that. On the vinyl? Oh no! No! Dude, I remember, speaking of burgundy, I remember I had these pair of maroon pants. I don't know why that message specifically made me remember. I wore like maroon skinny jeans to school. I wish I could get those back. I loved those skinny jeans. They were so good. And if I had like a good shirt, I slayed. It's in the first chorus. No, that's so bad. Oh no. Well, time to get a new vinyl. Is there a way that you could fix that, or are you like cooked? I've never owned a vinyl. Taylor wrote that song about your maroon jeans. She did. I would like 10% of the revenue from whatever song that was. I miss being able to put stickers on Pokeballs. This is another reason why I love Gen 4, because there were ball capsules that we can use. And I loved those things. Obviously, though, like, some people put some crazy messages on those balls, but it was when the internet was, like, first in Pokemon games, so I don't blame them. The color maroon makes me think of the time my cousin had his car in a car shell, and on the paper, he wrote moron for the color. Yeah, my car is a moron color. Any nature guesses for Green Skarmory? I'm a guess. I'm gonna kind of be detrimental to you. I'm gonna guess calm, but there are mints, so you can change that nature. I'm gonna go calm though. Shatai being able to actually speak was crazy. Oh yeah, that was another thing that happened too. It was like what, after Gen 5? They had that not be a thing anymore. Dude. What's funny for me is I didn't really hear a lot of like people swear with chatter, or like I didn't see any like curse words be spelled out with ball capsules. But I think that was like after my time. Really? See, that's the sucky thing about having vinyl. Like, it is one of the most authentic ways to listen to something, but man, it's because it's a physical piece of media, it could be damaged so easily. And it sucks. He's docile, pretty synonymous with calm, but the denotation's different. I'll take it. Listen, I'll take it. Well, Sam, I appreciate you coming in, even if you're just here to be like, hey, I got a shiny. Quick, I need help. The Minecraft one is perfect. Well, you know what time it is now. You know what time it is now. It's time to play that Minecraft vinyl. Taylor's not my best friend anymore. The Minecraft vinyl soundtrack is. We need more Mario Kart music. After this prediction, I'm gonna change it up. So like in the next 10 minutes, I got Mario Kart 8 locked and loaded, and we're ready to game. But Midnight's is good. That's for you to decide. You're the one listening to it. Also, what's up, Gamer Red? Hope you're doing well. Hey. Everyone say hi, Gamer. Hey. Time for me to finish setting up what I got. What do you mean? Your hunt? Are you shiny hunting? That was really lame. Nah, I'm lame too. It's okay. I will, something about me to know is I will miss like underlying stuff in messages. Like if there's like a meaning or something, I will, 60% of the time, I will miss it. I'm usually just like reading and I'm like, you know, and I don't really take it in unless there's like something where I'm like, oh, okay, I understand this now. I get it now. Mario Kart World vinyl. Is that a thing? They have that? What's your favorite song from Midnight's? Would you hate me if I said that I haven't listened to a lot of it yet? I've only listened to like one song on there and I can't even remember what it was. I don't know, but it needs to be. Nintendo, get on it. J Schlatt Christmas Final. Now that I'm locked in on. Jay, you're gonna hate me. I've been playing some Christmas songs at work. I know a lot of you guys are like, but play Christmas at Thanksgiving. Or sorry, after Thanksgiving. We don't care. We don't care. I'll never play it on stream. But you better know, off stream, I'm blasting that. I don't care. I don't like Taylor Swift. That's fair. That's valid. I just got my Switch 2 Mario Kart World Bundle, Legend Z8, and a Switch 2 Pro Controller. Bro is eating today. Dude, you got so much? What the heck? That's awesome. You'll have to let me know how much you're enjoying the Switch 2. Have you had a Switch before, or is this your first, like, Switch experience? I'm really happy I pondered upon a Shalfa Boy Raichu. Dude. And getting the Mega too. If you get another one of those, you can get like the Mega X and Y one, which is really cool. I've been singing along with Schlatt to some Christmas tunes this week. I've been listening to some Bublé, some classic Sinatra. I've been listening to a lot. I'll play Christmas music any time of the year. Now I respect you like 10 times more because you said that. Your respect has gone 10 times higher. Because I'll do this. If I'm in the mood, if I'm alone, I will listen to it. Last Christmas is a bop all year round. Last Christmas. I had a Switch 1, yes. Okay. Well, listen. You will definitely... The Switch 2 will definitely be different. In a good way. In a you get faster load times for a lot of things way, which is really good. After Halloween, it's Christmas time. Thank you. I don't feel alone anymore. I feel so much better about my opinion. I do have to listen to the entirety of Midnight's though, because people have been hyping it up. Plus, a couple of mods that I have, they're like Taylor fans, and I feel like I'd be doing an injustice if I didn't listen to it. Okay. I try not to go third party, and especially with controllers with turbo. I get you. I get you. I've had the Switch 2 Pro controller since really the release of it. I just haven't used it up until ZA came out. I was keeping that thing in box for the longest time. Roll out. Dude, we are getting levels off this Pidgey though. I will say. It's top 3. Dude, an album that I highly recommend people listen to. If you're into hyperpop stuff, some of you may be like, oh, I didn't know you listened to that. Hypochondriac by Breakance. Oh my God. I wasn't too crazy into it at first, but it is like, holy crap. It is an album. It is an album. That is all I have to say. It's an experience. Like, you have to experience it. Annoyed and upset, I had to throw everything in freezer into bin and had to go get some chicken breast from shop. Ugh. Oh, wait, did you, was it not properly, like, frozen or, like, not properly stored? Well, that sucks. 99.9 plays Christmas right now. I don't know if it's that way for me, but listen, I'm tapped in. I got Spotify Premium. I'm here. I'm here for it. Tyler skips midnights and goes to TLOAS. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Do you want me to tell you when I finish the book? Yeah, you can tell me. You can tell me. It's up to you. I got a device where I could turbo any controller, even if I don't got turbo. That's sick. Is it like a Wavebird? Is that what it is? I'm not listening to that until you listen to Fort de Vin. Did you mention this to me before? I feel like you have. Oh, it's like a... Okay. I get you, Zeldin. I get you. You might have to remind me again, but I will listen to it. Usually when I listen to music for the first time, I like to listen to it in order, like the way that it was done. So I'll give it a listen. The only hyperpop I really listen to is like Sophie Carly. It's a lot though. If you're not ready for it, it's like a lot. It's very like, I don't want to say EDM-y, but like there's a couple tracks where it's like you will be overstimulated. It's not for everybody, but it's a Cronus. Bro's got Cronus. Could not be me. Could not be me. Yeah, I'm very like, the only thing I won't listen to is very screamo or like heavy metal music. Everything else is fair game. So I will give like a lot of things a listen and I'll be like, I mess with it, you know? The freezer was not shut in for 2 days. Went for a BRB off stream earlier to get some painkillers. Noticed the door, so I shut it. Dude, that sucks. We had something like that happen recently where we had like chicken that we were gonna do. And I think it must have been at some point my brother or maybe me or my dad, we didn't shut it right and we had to do something else. And it was like, man, that sucks. So I wanted chicken. It also lets me use any controller for any platform. Okay, that is kind of cool though. That is because then you don't have to get like a designated turbo. That is kind of cool. We should have a stream just listening to Midnights. No, I would never do anything like that, chat. Unless it was like video game music to listen to. I don't feel like I would do like any album listen parties or watch parties. I would give you my opinion of it when I do listen to it though. I am so down to like talk about music and give my opinion on it. Or like a Discord hangout session. Yeah, that's something. I love EDM. I wouldn't say it's EDM coded though. It's very like all over the place. Like you really have to listen to like the lyrics and the stuff in the back. It might take you like a couple of listens, but it's very like seamless. That's what I would say. Like the album itself is very well put together and composed. What's your opinion on 100 gags? What is 100 gags? I don't even know what you're talking about. Dispatch has a song in its soundtrack. Dude, I've been seeing so many good things about Dispatch. All I'm saying is if somebody looks like and acts like Mandy, hit my line. My line is open. Because that girl is H-O-T hot. Emphasis on the H-O-T. I haven't played it, but I've seen cutscenes. And I saw the one cutscene of her in a dress. I was like, oh my golly gee. You're cooked, buddy. Even lets me say use KBM on games. Really? That's sick. I do have to get a turbo at some point for like fossils or stuff on stream that I do. For this challenge, like, I want to try my best to not use turbo as much as possible. But for like fossils and like stuff like that, I probably will, to be honest with you. I won't use like any exploits though, like the 6 spawning for like alphas or like any of the starters and stuff like that. So I just put a small bit of water in a bottle, put it in the freezer, it turns into ice. I know the freezer isn't playing up. Yeah, well, like for me, I'm pretty good about shutting it we've only had like one instance, and like it was, you know, we had other stuff to do, so I was thankful that it was that night. But yeah, I listen to a lot of music, but it's on a complete opposite end. I listen to old and new country and straight up gangster rap. I'm very similar. I am very, like, I will occasionally listen to some rap, but mainly I would say it's like pop, 2000 stuff, and probably like, I don't know, hyperpop. Those would be like my three main. Like, really, pop is like what I listen to mostly. I got a retro controller in the beginning, so I didn't mind having another niche controller. It's just nice to have for like little hunts like that. Shout out to Mandy. Shout out. Mandy, like, no, not that Mandy. Not that one. Search up Mandy Dispatch and you'll know what we're talking about. Also, that game had so many good voice actors, like Aaron Paul being the main voice actor. Wasn't like Jacksepticeye in there too? And there was a couple of other like creators that voice acted in it. 100 Gex is also a hyperpop band, heavy on experimental. Yeah, I don't think I've ever listened to them. No, I'm sure I've heard somebody that's taken inspiration from them, but I myself have not. Young Gravy's. Oh yeah, no, isn't Young Gravy, isn't he like the bigger character in Dispatch? What's his name? I forget. I can't remember. I see what you're talking about now. Yeah, those women are my weakness. I've had the same issue last year, dude. It sucks when like, that's the thing about being an adult that kills me. Like, it just sucks to like have something be like, oh rats, I didn't do this one minuscule thing and now it's all ruined. I hate that part of being an adult. Pop music's the best. It is. There's just so much of it. It can get stale, but there is so much to listen to. Moist Critical, Young Gravy. Oh, it's Golem. Yeah. I kind of want to play through the games off stream, but at the same time, I know they're going to make a second one, so I kind of want to wait till that's out. So, are you going to play the Go Wild area today and Sunday? I'm going to be honest, probably not. I'm probably going to be, what is it? I'm probably going to be doing a little bit of offline hunting here, and then probably making sure videos are edited and stuff is good. I haven't really played a lot of Go, but a lot of it's just because I don't have friends to that are local to me, and like I don't have a community that really plays either. When you transition to game music, listen to what I sent you. I might take a listen off stream, because now I want to lock in to some freaking Mario Kart music, man. All right, let me get this prediction set, and then we could get another one, and then we could do gaming. Okay, this one will go for another 20 minutes, but right now, let's get that music off, because we're sick of hearing it. And now, we're gaming, chat. I've been listening to a lot of Drake recently. What's the one song? It's like a very vibey song. It's like tension. I love that song. Gudra doesn't have a mega yet. Hopefully in the DLC. Hopefully, listen, if Excalibur got one, surely Gudra can get one. Surely. Oh yeah, we're mining right now, chat. If you're a shy guy that's also mining in the gold mine, type of 1. Mario Kart 8, bruh. Bruh. The devs that worked on Dispatch are super talented. Weren't some of them from the Walking Dead Telltale games? Because it looks very reminiscent of those games, which is really cool. Richie. I've been going between metal, 2000s white girl music, and country music. Huge. See, I feel like I have my white girl era music too. Where like, I'm like, man, I want to listen to like a girl being sad over a boy and they broke up and her life is over. Coconut Mall next. I got this thing on rotation. The Whims are not to me. Also, Kirky. Sorry, Kirky. Thank you for following me. I appreciate it. Hey. Everyone say hi to Kirky. Hey. The Skarmory hunt took all of 5 minutes. That hasn't been the case for any other hunt I've done so far. I feel like that's how it is. You have your very quick hunts, and then you have your very crappy hunts. And that Skarmory was just quick. Oh, wait, hold on. Banger right here. But yeah, chat, if you're not following, and you want to follow, this is the perfect time to do it, because we are going to be doing... The plan is we're going to be doing the Shiny Professor Oaks for quite a while. I will take a break for the DLC, and we'll do like maybe like a week of the DLC. And then after that, I'll probably hop back into this challenge. That's seeming like the game plan of what we're doing. As a white girl music is peak. Listen, as a man, white girl music is peak, okay? Let it be known. Let it be known. Yeah, I know it's dependent on choices. I am a fan of watching people play through games like that. I myself, like, I'm okay with playing it, but like, I really like watching somebody else play it. It's just really exciting. I don't know. Anyone have a good name for a shiny Carbink? Carplink. Sorry. I would say Lapis. Lapis is a pretty good nickname. Spelled exactly like that. I kind of think of more meme username or like nicknames. Lapis? Yeah. Because it's like a gem, you know? But it's like the funnier way of saying lapis. Lapis? Oh, man. Dude, I'm kind of curious to see what our next shiny is going to be. We're going to have names for phases, though. Like, we are going to phase on this Fletchling. We're going to need a nickname. What platform is Dispatch on? I'm pretty sure it's on Steam. And it might be on PlayStation? I'm not quite sure. Another Fletchling? Yeah. It'll happen. I know John, for he's had like the Gorts. He's been nicknaming them Gort and giving them a number. When we do find one, we'll have to come up with some lore. The ones on the poles. No, so the only other thing that is uncatchable that we won't be able to catch is those two Fletchlings that are on the roofs. And then there's a Pidgey that's over by the research lab that we can't access. Like, we'll see it, but we can't access it. So like, these two, those two Fletchlings that are on the roof, we won't be able to access until really for quite a while. I would say probably after rank V, but we'll see them. They'll be there, but we just can't get them. Dispatch is on PC and PS5. Had to play on my friend's PS5 because I couldn't wait for it to come out on Xbox. Hyrule Circuit, everybody. Also, is the music good, by the way? Is it a good volume? Do I got to turn it up a bit? What's the Fletchling doing on the poles? Nothing! Nothing. They're fine. Drinky drink. See, the other thing I hate about this particular like bottle is that the lid of it always hits my forehead, or like I have to put it like under my jaw. It's so weird. Unless I'm like holding it back when I drink it. It's just weird. Good for them. Yeah, good for the fleshling. Hey, they're getting $1. Lapiche. I could go with Lapiche. I'm fine with that nickname. If you're fine with it, I'm fine with it. Oui, oui. Oui, oui, Lapiche. All right, we are now seeing the level 3 Pidgeys in action. I should see if my Fletchling is able to take out, or like relatively take out these Pidgeys with ease. Music banging, so are we. Let's get it, let's go. Listen, we're music hunting. Well, we're not really music hunting. We're shiny hunting. We're listening to some banger music. We're gaming. We're good. Also, Sam, thank you for the follow as well, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for the help. Dude, no problem. No problem. Chad, I do want to say, for a lot of the new people that are following, including Cuphead as well, if you want to join our Discord and get notifications for streams, usually I am live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I might add in an extra day. So if you guys want to get like alerts for stuff, join our Discord. Or if you want to share shinies, we also have a spot for that as well. It is all up to you though. I'm going between streams right now. I got a turbo controller, so I'm doing turbo teleporting. Huge. So what did you find to eat? What are you chomping on? Oh God, I gotta think about what I want to have. Because we had like a manwich last night. I don't really want that though. I kind of want to go shopping tonight for like rice and kielbasa and other things. I just want to like meal prep this weekend. More controllers, more. You know what's funny? Since using this Switch 2 controller, I have not touched my Switch 1. Add Mayo to that shopping list. Scratch out Mayo from that shopping list. Gotta drive home. Oh, good luck, Owen. Stay safe. The 1 gallon jar would just sit there and I would stare at it. And I would add like the ooh eyes on it. I would have it stare at me and I'd be like, I despise you, Mayo. I despise your presence. Lock in. Mayo-chan. Mayo-chan! Come here, Mayo-chan. Put it on the shelf set up behind you? Absolutely not. Ain't no way I'm getting Mayo that close to me. Absolutely not. Also, chat, we will be taking off the Trilby once we're done with rooftop gaming. We have to protect ourselves from the sun right now, so the Trilby is a necessity. After that, though, the hat's coming off. That is the lore. I don't want to get sunburn up here, so I'm keeping the hat on. The hat stays on while we're rooftop hunting. Milady, you know. Have you seen the hackers in ranked? It's so annoying. Yeah, it's why I'm so glad I got to rank A before all the hackers have gone on. It's just going to be really annoying next season, though. And it's just like, why, you know? Like, what's the point? I understand you want to get, like, items, but, like, come on. I still got mine on. Oh. Okay, all right. I respect that. I do. I want to got more chicken breast. Oh, right. You did mention that. I'm just remembering that now. I'm an idiot. My bad. You know what chips I could go for right now? Kettle cooked ones. I could go for a whole bag of like jalapeno kettle corn chips. Chips are bad. They're bad to have a lot of, but man, I could destroy those right now. Someone should make a big bowl of mayo, and every day they add new seasonings to it, like I've seen people do with crock pot soups. I don't know if I would like that. You would have like the witch's cauldron of mayo. I don't know. I don't know. It's the black leather one, not the ugly one. Well, listen, lock in. I will say, part of me wants to do the thing. In this game chat, there's like a NPC that you could talk to that gives you a random outfit. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to talk to that NPC for like every shiny that we get. I feel like it would be so funny to be in like a completely different outfit every time that we went for a different shiny. It would be pretty hilarious. The annoying thing is you get punished for leaving. There seems to be no hack detection. There isn't. And it sucks too. But I think it's also like a Legends game, so they're not really focused on like doing detection for it. If it was like mainline, like Champions or like, I guess Scarlet and Violet or like whatever the last like VGC based thing is, then they're going to. But I just think because it's a Legends game, they won't. Me looking at the kettle salt and vinegar chips in my cabinet, I'm so jealous right now. I'm so jealous. Dude, salt and vinegar chips, they may like evaporate all your taste buds off your tongue. They're so worth it. They're so worth it. Honey barbecue Fritos. No, the zesty ones are where it's at. The crunchy ones. Dude, I wish they would make like the cup Fritos, like the ones you would put in like salsa dip or like dip of any kind. I wish they would make like the zesty kind for that. Dude, I would have those with no dip. I would just have them for funsies. Yeah, the scoops. Yeah, the scoops. Do you think they'll let us remove Pokemon from this game when Champions comes out? Yes. Once home accessibility is added, I guess we'll see. Because, like, we can't take Pokemon back to, like, Gen 9. Like, we can't do Legends ZA to Scarlet and Violet. Because they've made that, like, clear that you can't transfer them back, but you can transfer them forward. So, I guess we'll see. We shall see. Added my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card to the memes channel. All right, I'll have to check it out after stream. Wait, Wild Woods. This is also like a very calm, like a very banger calm track. Oh man, dude, I remember back in the day, something that's very similar now. They have like the spicy Cheez-Its, but they had specifically Tabasco Cheez-Its. Oh, those things were so good, man. Those things were so good. I think because of the new levels added, maybe that's the reason why they initially were like, hey, you can't transfer them back. Maybe that's why. That's really cool if that's the case. But yeah, chat, if you're wondering, if you are new and you're wondering why we're doing like this method, the reason why is because once we get to this point, usually it's like a 75 or like 70 meter radius. It will despawn the Abra that's on the rooftop there. And once we get close enough, it respawns it back. So we won't be able to hear the shiny depending on where it spawns. But we will be able to at least despawn it and respawn it to have a chance of it being shiny if we do it in this way. Yeah, we'll have to see. I'm really curious how they're going to implement the level 100 thing. If it's going to be like you can only use those mons in that area or what. I'm very curious because right now it seems very like a roguelike. At least from what we've seen in like trailers and stuff, like you make donuts and you have like a certain amount of time in there. So I'm really curious to see. Damn. Okay. Whoop. Ah, there we go. Nice. Oh, the Shy Guys are going crazy. Sorry, Shy Guys, I'm gonna have to skip you guys. Now this I can go with. I don't like making food again. Why not? Listen, I think donuts, in my defense, I think donuts much more better and creative than sandwiches, because you could have like pattern donuts. It would be really cool. I just hope it isn't like a pivotal thing though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when it comes out. Because like I like the concept of making food for like boosted things or like a mechanic. I think it is pretty fun. Because like remember back in the day we would make poffins. The Gen 4 gamers, we would make poffins, and those would be used for, well, only contests, but they were there. The trailer confirmed it's pivotal. Well, there you go. They allow group hunting, but it's like a Legends game. I kind of wish they had the accessibility to add like people in your lobby. Maybe they'll have that. Like a Scarlet and Violet online thing. Yeah, it's something similar to it. When you beat the whole DLC, you could just explore without the donuts. Maybe it'll be like a boosted thing where you have like more time. Because it is seeming very like roguelike. Like you can only be in the area for a certain amount of time. And then after that, it's like, it's kind of done. But we'll see. We shall see. All right. We're getting all our level 3 Pidgeys now, chat. All right. Get out of here. And I think with that, now we can do our check. Boop. All right, so the last thing we want to see from here is Bunnelby. I think Scatterbug is a good thing. Weedle's definitely really good. Pichu's okay, but Pichu we can like do a fast spawn for. Did it just play 2 Animal Crossing ones right in a row? That's crazy. I got a doctor's appointment in an hour. Listen, you're better off going, figuring out what you need. If it's like a physical or like your yearly shots, get them done. Because you're gonna regret not getting them done. Also, I'm getting this item over here. I don't care. Pearl. Wait, that was huge. That's huge for money. We need that. Also, yeah, a Kakuna and a Bunnelby could be down here too. All right, Mullen. All right, chat, let's check it out. Knife La Baby, not a shiny. It's funny because I think these guys over here can be shiny as well, I think. And then Abra, Abra's not shiny. He's not. Okay. Crazy how they have Ender Pearls in this game. An Ender Pearl. Yeah. Back to work. All right, Hail sounds good. Thank you for hanging while you can. I'm sure I'll see you lurking and stuff, though. All right. Let's check the fletchlings, and then I might go up and take a quick bathroom break, because it is around that time, and I normally do. All right. And the fletchlings. Let's check them out. Hello. Survey says no shinies. Okay. I'll save here and put a prediction in. Or put our prediction. All right. Nar for the shinies. Chad, I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quickly. Enjoy. What can you enjoy while I'm gone? Wait. Enjoy shiny fletchling gaming. Enjoy Yippee Mickey. Yes, enjoy her. I will be right back, chat. Okay, have you all been watching Fletchling flap his little wings? brothers vibing, chilling. I'll probably still be yapping. All good. We have. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had to go up and get another glass because I could not drink out of that bottle consistently. So I ended up getting a little polka dotted glass, and that's what we're rocking with now. We're chilling, but yeah, I got some snackies up there too. I was kind of decided what I want to do before I go in, if I want to do like a special thing tonight or whatever, but I was also definitely getting a little list going for things that I want to get for myself tonight. I love how, oh, was he flapping his wings to the beat? Go little woman's go. Also, Draken, thank you, or Draken, thank you for following, man. I think you followed right when I took my breaks. I'm sorry about that, but I appreciate it. Gotta walk the puppies. Oh, I hope the puppy walking goes well. Puppies got scared of a plane. Oh, no. Was it like flying over and they heard it and they're like, oh. Dude, that's the one thing I love about puppies. Like they're just so adorable, and you want to protect them with your life. I'm gonna lurk while I play MLB. Sounds good. It's like perfectly on beat. Get it, girl. Slay, girl boss. Opinion on Galissapod. He's amazing, but not as good as Araquanid. I'm sorry, Araquanid is right there. That's my other favorite water bug. How you doing, Cheesy? Hope you're well. What do you mean, boo? I feel like that's a valid take. Plus, Araquanid Shiny, I'm sorry, it's way better. I'm sorry. It's true. Also, Frodo, I saw you were in chat. How you doing? Hope you're well. He is vibing. He is indeed. And chat, yes, I know the Fletchling is a lady. I know, but that's my go-to. It's if I say my guys, my dudes, it's everybody, you know? It's just my default setting. As the ultimate Galissapod glazer, I can't stand the only good bug water type. You said, what about glazing? Say what now? Who? Oh, I didn't do a prediction. Well, this would be the perfect time to do one. Perfect timing. All right, chat. Get your points locked in. Will we get a shiny in this round of gaming or no? Usually I do the checks every like 15 minutes. But we've had a couple where we haven't done them every 15. We got ourselves a double boomer. And don't think we don't know how to weed them out. Chad, if you were in that situation, what would make you crack in an interrogation? This could be information that I could use for later, but at the same time, I'm genuinely curious. Just being there in the first place. No, take me out. I don't want to go. Dude, let me tell you something. I feel like I'd be pretty good, but the moment I get tempted with something, oh, I don't know. I feel like I would kind of crack. I would definitely fumble a little bit. It would have to be a lot, though. We would throw a celebration. You catch the right guy. Yay! Sick. The Darn Water Spider is the only other good water bug type. It's Galissapod's only competition. But it's competition. It may only be one, but I don't know. I've always, you know, speaking of water types, I've always liked Starmie too. It was very cool to see what they did with Starmie here. But like, I remember when I played through Fire Red and Leaf Green, I enjoyed using Starmie so much. They probably wouldn't even have to say anything. Just them walking into the interrogation room. When I was little, my mom said she didn't even have to yell at me when I was in trouble. Oh, no, that's sad. That's sad. Hale, now in your adult years, you have to get some backbone. You have to be like, I won't flinch at anything. And you have to say it in that voice too. And then the moment something happens, you crack like an egg. No, I'm sorry. The backbone hasn't formed yet, and I don't think it ever will. But that's okay. That's okay. Also, that sun is shining. Hello, hey, Kurai. Hey, how you doing? Oh, I don't have a move down there. Get him! Is this Pidgey made of indestructible steel? What? Get him. But yeah, what's up, Kurai? I hope you're well. We have gotten one shiny so far. One. And it is roughly at odds because it's about 4 hours to hit odds for any shiny here. For specifically Abra, it's about 16. It's like 16 to 17. It just depends. Oh, man. I'll tell you one thing. Taking those like mini 5-10 minute breaks on like midway through stream, so good for me. Yesterday I was going through it. I could tell because you didn't eat until like end of stream yesterday. I can tell. Well, what went on? What went on? Feel free to talk to us. Or we'll talk to chat and me. We'll have two different interpretations. Possibly. Kurai, no, that seems like a very average desk. Especially for like an artist. No. It wasn't that bad. You mean last Wednesday? Do I? No, it's this Wednesday, right? I streamed on Wednesday. Am I crazy? Boop. All right. We ball. Oh, I said yesterday. Oopsie. Yeah, I meant Wednesday. My bad. Yesterday in terms of, I should say last stream. Not yesterday. Last stream. Oh, wait. Banger track. Perhaps, perchance. Dude, that's one of my favorite go-to sayings. If someone asks me a question, I'm like, perchance. Mayhaps that is a possibility. Mayhaps. No, I think I like perchance more because it sounds more, what's the word? I don't want to say formal. It just sounds funnier. So that's why I like it. Just a hunch. Wait, what are we getting a hunch about? Just a hunch. Yeah, bougie. Oh, that's the perfect word. Bougie. I feel more bougie when I say perchance. Or scholarly. But no, it's not really a scholarly saying. Well, is it? I don't know. You guys can decide that one. I'm undetermined. I don't actually know. Oh, man. Yeah, we're having a good stream day today. I would say we got one on the board. It's around odds, so I really can't complain. I really cannot. Plus, it's not a phase yet, so that's also really good. Oh, no. Yeah, definitely go see her. Definitely go do what you gotta do. Holy. I'm sorry you went through it like that. I'm sorry to hear that. You're like, I just want to get this done so I don't have it on my mind and I can just focus. Dude, it sucks when you know, like, I would say less, maybe like people too, but like pets, especially when they go through it, you can kind of tell, like if they snuggle up with you a lot more, or like if they're just like not very verbal. It really sucks to see that. I know, what was it? Our cat's been doing that a lot. Where he's just been kind of like laying down. He is very, very old though, to be fair. But I have a feeling one day it's gonna happen and he gonna be not here. So that's what I will always give him, a little pet. Oh, excuse me. I had that going for quite a while. I had that building up. But I always give him a little or like I'll squeeze his head just a little tiny bit. You just got coconut mauled, everybody. Send this to someone to also coconut maul them. Sorry, I had to. The moment arose, the opportunity was there. If you know, you know. That missed? Did I miss? Wow. Oh, I could definitely tell my mom's home right now. I'm pretty sure if I check, she's home because I hear the dogs going crazy up there. Unless it's someone delivering mail. It could be. It could be. My pup is up there in that age. It's funny because last year we adopted, well, it would be today. My sister adopted her new dog, which is cool. I'm gonna have to go soon. No, all good. Chat, if you gotta go or if you have other things you gotta do, don't worry about it. You know? That's why I kind of stream for like 5 or 6 hours. So if you do have something to do, you can catch it. And we have a VOD channel too. So if you miss out, you know, it might take a couple days, but you could still see the VOD and stuff. If you feel like you're missing out on anything. All my coworkers disappeared. Hail work. Well, time to give myself $35 an hour. Oh no. Oh, if they do that, I'm gonna be annoyed with you. Later, Gators. All right, Sam. Later, Gator. I'll catch you at some point, I'm sure. Whether it be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or if I stream on the weekend at some point. But it was nice seeing you. Hail alone to Lost in Insert Your City. Lost in Colombia. I just inserted a random city. Yeah, I want to see. Yeah, my mom did just get back. Dude, I feel so bad too. Because another thing that my sister's younger dog does, we have our older dog, and the older dog is like a Chihuahua pug. Very tiny. Very, very tiny. And my sister's dog is like a bigger dog. And sometimes he'll step around her or over her, and she like yelps, which rightfully so, because she's like blind, right? So she doesn't know. And I think for him, it's like he wants to play. But for her, it's like you're putting your paw right in front of my face and I can't see it, right? So like I get so nervous when she yelps like that because I don't want it to be like a heart attack kind of thing. And I hear her up there doing it now and I'm like, oh my God, I hope she's okay. Peace, dudes. Peace out, Sam. Catch you when I catch you. I just phased in the form of a bumblebee. Wait, you got a bunny? What? That's huge. What are you going for again, Dratini? The Shalfa? I guess, yeah, they do spawn there. Guess what? Wait, can I take a guess? You got done with the book? You. I just got our 1-year-old doorstep puppy weighed yesterday, and she's like 70 pounds. That's my sister's dog is like 60, and a lot of that is like muscle, because he's a very like skinny dog. So, but he's also like he's like a little kid. It's very funny because he will like sleep at any point. Like he could be laying down for 2 minutes and he's knocked out, and he like wants to not snuggle somebody, but like he wants to have someone near him, and he'll like stretch his paws out and stuff. He's like a 6-year-old little kid sleeping in his parents' bed. It's so funny. Now book 3. You listen, you just had to reset. You had to reset and the luck came back. Sometimes you either got to turn your charm on, or you just got to reset your game. Something's wrong with your game, reset it up. Yeah, I fear that because like the younger dog here is like kind of just jumping over her and making her like yelp. Like it is like it's like bad yelps, chat. I'm scared that it's gonna like give her heart palpitations. That's what I'm scared of. And I'm like, please stop doing that. Don't do that. But a lot of them, like for most of our life, the dogs that we've had, like when somebody comes home, they are like very defensive. Like they will bark when they know somebody's here. Or if they hear somebody like shut a door, they will go like, and they will like let out barks, you know? That's funny. No, our cat that we have is very picky about like if they lay somewhere, like they'll do like circles around and they'll lay. It's so funny to watch. Look at that. Okay. I want a dog so bad, but I'm allergic to anything with fur. My oldest brother, he couldn't have a room with us because the cat dander that was around, he was allergic to that. So he couldn't be like in our room. He could be around us, but like he couldn't be in the room with our cat. So yeah. I could stand in front of the door and knock on it from the inside and they still get on alert. Yep, that's our dogs. Like I would stand right in the window for them to see me, and they'll sit there and then they'll go crazy. I'm like, go crazy, go stupid. Well, I don't know. Cry, I hope you could get work stuff figured out. I know I'm kind of like glancing and not fully taking it in, but I hope you can get it, you know, to where you obviously are getting good work, but also prioritizing, you know, a person that is in the hospital, you know, because I've been there. It sucks. It sucks big time. Do you think I could get a good chunk of book 3? How many hours do you have left before your dinner? How many? Because listen, if you said you had 5 and you completed 55 pages of this, I think you could get like a good 70 pages in. Okay, thank God she's okay. Thank God. Holy. Abra, are you shiny? No. Okay, that's fine. My husband was telling me something and I was like, there's a shiny. Shut up, husband. There's a shiny nearby. Time to lock in. Because I want to make it fresh for mom. How many hours would you have remaining? Isn't it like 3 now? You can get a good like 70 pages, surely. Yeah. Hey, listen, that's how I was with my grandma when she initially went in. And like, you know, obviously stuff happened, but I remember I had a pretty inducing nightmare about that. Okay, no fletchlings. No fletchlings over there. Chat is despising me now. They're saying nar. They're voting nar on that. Okay. Hey, listen. I understand, chat. I get it. I respect you guys. I'm giving myself space today just to not bottle anything up further. Good idea. Definitely a good idea. It could be 6 or 7 p.m. I know what you did there. I know what you did there. I never know. What are you making tonight? I don't think you've mentioned it. Oh, you know what I could go for? You know what I just thought of this? Enchiladas. Or no, empanadas. Oh, I could destroy an empanada right now. Oh, that sounds good. I've lost so many points for being a believer. Well, continue being a believer. Or not. That's your choice. Tacos. You know, dude, are you guys soft taco enjoyers? Or do you like a hard shell? I cannot stand hard tacos, but I could do things like the Supreme. What do they call that? Like Taco Bell? I'm trying to think of what they're called. The Crunch Wraps? I could do those. I love those things. Also, CS, thank you for following as well. I do appreciate it. I do. Hope you're doing well. If you're just new or coming in, we are doing a Shiny Professor Oaks challenge for ZA. So if you got any questions, feel free to ask or just type !prof and it'll give you like the guideline of what we're doing. I'm buying her and I dinner on Sunday. Guy, you be treating your mom well. Holy. I do stuff like that for my mom too. Like the other day, she had to take laundry and stuff out because our washer's been down. And I gave her like 30 bucks and I'm like, go do everything. Don't worry about getting anything out. Just go do it. And she's like, but you gave me it last time. I'm like, well, I'm doing my clothes, so I'm giving it to you this time. She's like, okay. So. I also can't stand hard tacos. Soft tacos all the way. Yes, thank you. I used to be okay with them, but dude, I think when I was a kid, like I would crack them and I would get so mad. Like as a kid, I was sitting there and I'm like, why is my taco coming apart? I'm so mad. Now, usually I'll do like I'll do a taco salad. So like I'll get like, what are they? I'll get like the Tostitos chips and like I will just have them on the side and then I'll do that in like a bowl, or I will do like a Crunchwrap Supreme or something. Her and my dad will be leaving soon for Florida. Oh, are they moving out? Well, listen, hey, I know moving out's a lot, so I hope it's good for them. I hope they stay safe. And I hope it's not too stressful. Obviously, there's going to be some stress, but... Oh, is it just a trip? Oh. Oopsie. Well, either way, my points still stay. Stay safe. It's stressful. And I hope they have fun. I live with them. Oh! There you go. Back to happy things. Talk about tacos again. Do it. Do the roar. Okay. So around 2:45, we'll do a chat. They stay from the end of November to the beginning of December. Until beginning of April. What's the reason for it? Do they want to be with you at that time? And you're just like, all right, we'll do it. I unlocked Chipotle hidden tech last night. Let's hear this one. Let's hear it. Fun fact, I have never had Chipotle. Never. I think it's just because I don't have it really nearby. If I did, I would probably have it a lot. But I do not. They work in asphalt and can't do asphalt in the winters. Oh. So I gotta ask, what do they do in the winter then? Because I could assume that they don't get paid during the winter, which, you know, they should. But Whatever. Neither here nor there. Burrito with some taco tortillas. Anything that falls out of the burrito lands on a small tortilla. I'll tell you right now, speaking of tortillas or like burritos, brother, I can't do beans. I can't. I know a lot of people are like, yeah, I like to get like double meat, get some beans in there. I'm like, I can't. I would just get the double meat. I don't even know what my go-to order would be just because I haven't had it. Like a lot of people have their go-tos and I'm like, brother, I don't even know where to start. The Venturi Senza gave me the bunny and a flower. Well, listen, just put the flower in the bunny's hair. Easy peasy. My dad gets paid in winter, but also usually goes on unemployment. It's valid. I mean, yeah, like if it's what you do and if you can, if it's only for like 2 months, 3 months, right? You might, there's no reason not to, you know? Boop. See, part of me was wondering if I also do that because I work under 30 hours. But at the same time, I know there's like a stipulation with it now where like you have to be constantly looking and you have to provide sources. Like it wasn't how COVID was when like people would go on unemployment for stuff at that time, because it was good. I will say it was amazing. But now it's like you have to provide a lot of sources and stuff, at least from what I know. But used to Mystic. Wait, you're used to me? Yes. Used to my shenanigans. Plink. Hello, Sanjay. Welcome back, Sanjay. Yeah, I feel like, dude, I've said this before on stream, but like having a company that like really treats you well is like, it's such a rare thing, but like, man, is it a good thing to have in your pocket. Like having people that like respect you as a person and know like, hey, like I'm working for money, and they give you the ample opportunities. So good. Just got back from job duties, bringing luck. Well, thank you. Thank you, Frodo. Next encounter will be shiny. For you or for me? Because for me, I don't know about that. We'll see. Because we are like roughly at about odds, but it's about, I would say every 4 hours, we are bound to find something. If we're looking for Abra though, it's going to be like around 16. So for you, I hope. No, chat. I have kind of conditioned myself now for things to take a while, you know. I'm kind of in the mentality where I'm like, okay, it's going to take a bit. I'm prepared for it to take a bit. They give us bonus / raises without telling them. See, and that's really cool too. Because then you know, like, he's valued there. And it's like, oh, like, yeah, we just wanted to give you this because you've been doing good stuff. And it's like, okay, say less. Pink versus Plink. Begin. Oh man, we are in the gaming fast seat today, chat. We do have to do a check in a couple of minutes though. That will be exciting. See, I feel like the 15-minute checks are pretty good in terms of like just looking for our guys. I might have to get some more passing B-roll with Fletchling. Because we did get our B-roll, but I might have to get some other B-roll. Dude, I'm like very hiccupy today. I'm not hiccuping, but like you know the motion of it, like where your chest gets tight? I have that right now. I don't know why, but I do. My mom drives an asphalt truck and has her own company. See, man, that's another thing too. Like, I feel like having your own company is just such a big boon, especially if like I don't want to say you're well off, like you're like rich, right? But like, if you're like middle class, it's so awesome to be like, hey, like I have my own company and I'm making it, you know? Yeah, I think your mom's cooler than mine. I'll give you that. My mom teaches, and that's really about it. And she's been out of work for like 2 months now, 3 months, because of her accident. So, whoop. Wait, mom. Your mom could beat up my mom. Okay, well, maybe not that, but I would be down to see it. I just ain't paying for it. That's my thing, right? First rule of Fight Club. Mom Fight Club. We don't talk about Fight Club. Yo, look at Mickey the Bird go crazy. Wow, humble beginnings. We got this thing at level 4 and it's about to, it's level 9 now. Humble beginnings, chat. Humble beginnings. Whoop. That's crazy. She's like, you're gonna do it? And look at us now. Yeah, I really wish my dad, because he's worked in banking for quite a bit. I kind of wish that my dad did something with that, like maybe being like a tax advisor, like a finance advisor, because he is like really good with numbers, like really good. But he's a guy that like really caps his potential a lot because he overthinks everything, or like wants things to be simple or easy. Okay. Let's do our checks, chat. Let's see. Come on in, Fletchin. We're having a ball. Okay. All right, all right. The Persimberry. All right, anything here? I'm in Las Vegas. A big shot over here. We got a big shot over here. Okay. How's Vegas? Have you gambled? I feel like that's the first question you have to ask somebody that's going to Vegas. Have you gambled yet? It's for Pokemon Regionals. Huge. Well, listen, lock in. It's your time to shine. Get those points. Not the channel points, but your competition points. Get them points, baby. Okay. No Abra, but there's the fletchlings we have to check. I just phased 3 times in 20 minutes. Legend ZA, everybody. Legend ZA. That's the only question you can ask in Vegas. Yeah, you can't ask any other question. If it's not that, you get sent to a casino with $1 to gamble. You must spend this $1. I bet my TFSA on black. Now I have to win the whole tournament. Brother. Risking it all. I respect that. Speaking of respecting and risking it all, Chad, whoever said yes on the shinies, you just risked your points away. GG's. You're done, buddy. You're done. Also, Legend ZA, I haven't phased in 4 days. That's very true. It's very wishy-washy. Like the like the Pokemon. Sorry, I had to say that. Yeah, is it only you, or is it you and the girl? You and the girly friend going to compete? Is this a Mafu exclusive training arc? I put 7K on no eating. See, this is a good way to get points. Because I wasn't initially going to do predictions. The girl? Yeah, she's your girl. What else do you want me to say? I could say the wife. If that's better. It's up to you. She's here. Sick. I am back from talking with my mom. How'd that go? Hello, Shuddy. Sorry, that was a grandma, not mom. What the heck? I miss my channel point Monopoly. Well, you'll get it back. Surely. Gorgeous. Wait, like me? Me? I'm gorgeous. I'll say it. The gorgeous. I feel like I'll forget. What about the waifu? Thoughts? I went from 5K points to 100,000 points in one stream. What stream was that? What stream was that one? I don't even know. Popping in real quick to say, hey. Doing some work while drawing fun stuff on the side. Well, thank you for saying hey. I appreciate it. I do. Only 20 more questions on my midterm. Now it's only 19 because I read that chat late. Lock in. Lock in. Sip, sip, CO. Sip, sip, CO, everybody. Yeah, when did you get those channel points? Was it during Badge Quest? I don't even know. When do you give up points for the predictions? After I check the fletchling, I usually have a route where I go through and I'll do, I'll go down there, check the Flabebe Abra, and then come back and do the fletchlings. And then I, choose if we got one or not. I think you were shunting in Legends and I kept putting all my points on no and everyone else went yes. Wow. Well, you just ate. You ate! Does anyone know the respawn rate for Dratini? It's on Cerebi. There's like a whole thing on Cerebi where you could look at the location. For Dratini, I think it's 300 seconds. I think. Don't quote me on that though. It's like 3 minutes. But look on Cerebi first and make sure. Because they have all of the Pokemon's respawn rates on there. I remember when I spent like 30K channel points in one stream because chat was voting what you should hunt next. And you were like, listen, I want this man to hunt this. I immediately... Oh, okay. I get you. I get you. Bro flew... So what? I can't speak. Bro flew too close to the sun. He just kept saying no. He didn't want to see me winning. 17K points on no right now. What? What the heck, man? I'm really only doing the predictions because it's a good way for like interaction. Good way to get you guys voting. I don't even know how many points are being put down for like everyone. Yeah, definitely look on Cerebi. Don't take my word for it. I'm not putting in more than 1K. Boo! Sorry. That was a gut feeling. It's the first thing I was thinking of. I just had to boo somebody and it was you. It's too whiskey. That's fair. Well, chat, listen, if you watch me a lot, then you got a lot of points. I put 200 for yeah. God, we love supporters. That we do. No, all the way. All right, say less. Listen, the people that voted no for the first prediction on stream, God, I wouldn't want to be them poor souls. I would not. Oh, Pidgey, are you back? Level 4. Bro, I knocked out all the level 5 ones. I fear that I have made a humble mistake. How could I do something like this? The lyric is jingle all the way. True. True. That's true. Dude, I feel like the TTS is such a good ad. I know in the future, people are going to like take advantage of it though. Like if there's like active chatters. So in the future, I might have it be like sub only things or bits. But for right now, like it's pretty all right. Like people have actually been pretty good with it. Ad read. What do you mean ad read? What do you mean? This stream is cool and all, but I don't see any Christmas music in here. Chat, we're celebrating Christmas early today. You know why? We got this little guy. Look at those deadbeat eyes. God, what a woman. God. Well, it's about to be Christmas right now. Because I have a feeling we're getting a shiny. We're getting a shiny real soon. Oh, you meant to run. Oh, that's what you meant. I could totally run some ads, but a lot of people in here are subbed. Hey. Do what you must. Where does it mention respawn rates? So if you're on the site, at least on desktop, if you select the location of where like the spawn is, I figured out you have to scroll down because it shows the map and then it'll show it underneath. And then it'll say like respawn time and whatever the time is. You'll get one only after all my points for this prediction. Okay. I'm with that. Yeah, so if you click like where you're hunting at, because it should have like a map of all the, not lock spawns. What are they called? Active spawns? What would you call them? I can't think of the word for it right now. Static spawns. Static spawns. That's what it is.
This is your reminder to subscribe to Tyler, Mr. Streamer Man MysticFates.
That's me.
Spend that free Prime subscription on him and get awesome emotes like these Mystic 5 to FBWY, Mystic 5 to Hype, Mystic 5 to High, Mystic 5 to Love, Mystic 5
They sound
to
way
07.
worse than
If you do not
TTS, but
subscribe,
whatever.
I will do something evil and menacing. Ooh.
What? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna take my wallet? Don't do that. I need that. No. Where is Obama? That's what I'm saying. Where's my man? You can also try in-game. Oh, yeah. I guess you could do it in-game, too. If you wanted to, like, not look and just do it yourself. Just when it knocks out, set a timer. And, like, I would say probably save, like, when you knock it out. Or, no, don't save. Don't save. Run your timer and do it that way. He removed it? Wait, did I? I swear that it should still be there. We're gonna do that? Yes, we are. Well, then you could see for yourself. But the only thing is, when you're doing the resets for it, just the best way to reset is saving like 2 seconds before. But you have to get it's very close. It's a very tight window that you gotta hit. I know that Drampa is a 1-minute respawn. Drampa's gonna be a fun hunt for this, I think. Because it's a morning only hunt. That's gonna be fun. I mean, we're gonna phase, I feel, a pretty good amount on Drampa. That's gonna be a fun one. I just soft reset for Fennekin. Yeah, Fennekin is a minute. I don't know Dratini though. I do not know Dratini. I'm pretty sure it's like 3 minutes, but I could be wrong. What's up, Boo? Hey. Oh my God, you scared me. You need food. Yes. Go. What? I feel like every time I stream, you haven't eaten something. Go eat now, or I'm going to do something evil and menacing to you. So go get something. Knock out the Pidgey. You're done, buddy. If I'm not mistaken, normal Pokemon are a 1 minute respawn. Alpha and static encounters are 3 to 5 minutes. No, I think it ranges for Pokemon as well. Like, not every Pokemon that isn't a static or an alpha is a minute. It ranges. It just depends on what the mon is. What Pokemon are you hunting? So we are doing a challenge, a shiny Professor Oak it's called. So for regular Professor Oaks, we would go through and we would just catch all the Pokemon that are available and get them to their highest evolution level. But for this, we're shiny hunting every Pokemon before the rank Z match. So I think we have a total of 8 Pokemon, and we have to get all of them that we can and then evolve them all before we face Sack. So, but right now specifically, we're going for Abra and Flabébé. That is our targets. But it is a very long challenge, no charm. A lot of this is going to be full odds hunting for the most part. So if you enjoy that, or if you enjoy like long challenges, this is definitely a good place for you to be. E or Tyler takes your sword. I can get behind that one. Also, Boo, thank you for following, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, just a reminder, chat. Next week we should be having a video release of my shiny dream team that I hunted for. So if you want to sub to the YouTube as well, definitely do so. You're welcome. Welcome. 9 more questions. Ask away. As long as I can answer them or I know, I'm down to answer them. I'm down for the questions. It makes me less bored. Not that I'm bored right now, but you guys are definitely making it more enticing. I also want to go grocery shopping with my dad, but I am stinky. Okay, well, if you're stinky, number 1, you should probably shower. Number 2... lock in. I need to, I think this weekend I'm gonna go shopping for myself. I say that like every week, but I actually mean it this time. Unfortunately, I don't have ZA. That's all right. Hey, listen. If you got any questions about it to see if it's worth it for you or not, I can answer those too. We've done our playthrough. We'll be doing DLC in a month's time, so we're here. Oh, you meant on your midterm. Oh, sorry. Yeah, just let me answer the rest of those 9 questions. Surely I'll get them right. Surely I will. I believe in myself too much. I get the first one wrong. My whole life falls apart. No! Okay. Let us check our shinies, chat, because it has been 15 minutes. So let's check it out. Another good thing we can get here, I mentioned it earlier, we can get Weedle here. Weedle would be really good because there's only 1 spawn of it. There's another on that rooftop, but it's just not worth going up and checking. So, no shinies, no shiny. I have 3 full out shinies in Violet. Who are they? I'm curious. If that Kakuna shines, I actually might cry. I gotta be real with you, chat. I gotta be honest, might shed a tear. Okay, Flabébé is not. And Abra doesn't look at... No, Abra's not shiny. Okay. All right, back through, baby. I'm here to steal the luck. Well, you can't steal it because we already got one today. Wait. Oh, my God. Wait, they're separating. No. No, the squad's going in different directions. That makes me so sad. What the heck? No. They're not friends anymore. That's so sad. Just like how I shed a tear playing Dispatch. True that. All right. Let's check these fletchlings and then I should be good. Azumarill, Dodrio, and Ice Thing. Ooh. Shout out Shiny Ice Thing. Shout out. Okay. Hey, buddy. Okay, no fletchlings up there, so there was no shinies. Rats. Okay. Another one. Dude, I'm like rapid fire with these predictions, I swear. I'm locked in. Only slept 4 hours. Yeah, you should definitely nap. If you're sleeping 4 hours, chat, you're nuts. First off. Wait, I'm level 9 and I got 19 experience points. That's my birthday. That's cool. I have answers. Respawn takes 5 minutes. Okay, there you go. So I lied. I lied and... yeah, I'm banned now. Mods, ban me from my own stream, please. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. You lurking? All right, lurk away. Do your thing. I'm telling you, I have one open emote slot, but I kind of want to wait till I have like 3 because I do want to get more emotes. On it? Okay. No, not actually. No, don't. No, 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 no. No. You just see like the blue screen of death immediately hit my stream. I'm banned for life. No. Dang it. I forgive you this time. Okay, don't slip up. Next time will be bad. Want to know something? What's good? What up? Dude, I ain't gonna lie. This rooftop hunting has been kind of relaxing today. Last stream, it was like very nerve-wracking, but today I'm like relaxed. Until we get a shiny, and then I'm gonna freak out. Next time, there will be words and road rage. And a lot of cursing. Uh-oh. That's not good for me. That's not good for me. Holy. Wait, I realized this name also works for fletchling a lot. Because it's a bird, and birds sometimes do a little yip, like yip yip, you know? I'm sorry, I don't know where my brain just went, but it went somewhere. I'll skip the cursing. Okay, perfect. For 4 days, I slept an hour each day for a week straight, and I worked 10-hour shifts. Mods, can we ban that user for like 5 days? You cannot be doing that. That's not good. That's so bad. I think the shortest I have ever slept, chat, is probably like 5 hours. Unless I was a baby, and then I was like waking up throughout the night and stuff, but... I crashed Friday. Yeah, no duh. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to tell you that one. I wonder why. Yeah, I think 5 hours was my shortest that I've slept. Because like I consider naps to be like under an hour. And then anything that's over an hour is like you're sleeping, you know? Like I've had like 40-minute naps before. I've had that. I just have not. I haven't done it. I think mine is like half an hour. How? How did you even function that day? There was one time, I remember when I was a little younger. It was when I was like Pokemon gaming. I think it was like around the 3DS era. I stayed up. I think it was actually for Ultra Sun and Moon. I'm pretty sure it was for those games. I stayed up throughout, and I remember I was like up till around 4 p.m. when I finished the game. And then I was out from like 5 to like 9:30. And then I woke up and I'm like, I completed it. But it was like we had a break too. It was like a weekend. So I'm like, screw it. I'm going to do it. And my parents didn't know. I snuck my 3DS in and I'm like, oh yeah, we're gaming tonight. I function on all-nighters pretty well. See, I feel like I would be more down to do all-nighters if I had like a project I was working on or like a warmer room. Like I would be down to come down here at like 3 in the morning or something and like get a shiny and just be like, oh, 3 a.m. shiny. I can't be too loud because I'm going to wake all my family up, but this is sick. I would sleep an hour and be wide awake and finally get sleepy when I need to go to work. That's the worst. That is genuinely the worst. Waking up and being like, oh, I'm so well rested. And then the moment you like gotta work or do something, you get so groggy. I've had that for stream a lot where I would be like, I would wake up very refreshed. I would get on stream and like my body is like so tired. And I'm like, brother, because when I'm tired on stream, I feel like it's very noticeable. Like I kind of don't have a lot of thoughts and I'm kind of just like glancing off into space every now and then. I don't really yap. Like I'll kind of just sit there and like yap about the same thing over and over. So I want a shiny. I want a shiny hunt, but I don't know what to hunt. What Pokemon do you think I should hunt in Violet? In Violet? Chad, what are some recommendations? I genuinely have no idea. The only thing I would say is like maybe... It's like a good shiny. I mean, I'm biased to like Tinkaton or Knackley. I like those guys. All the Paradox Mons, that's a good one. If you haven't hunted for those yet. A shiny what? Guy. Mousehold and Tandemaus. Don't listen to that chatter. Don't listen to them. They're cursing you. Don't do it. Yeah, I didn't really do all-nighters all that much. I think the worst I would do is be up till like 2. And then I'd go to bed and wake up at like 6:40 for our bus. That's like the worst of it. But those were like very rare nights that I had. Very rare. Tinkaton, yes. One of my Gen 9 queens. Garganackle and Tinkaton make the best combo. They really do. Yeah, longest I stayed up was probably like 26 hours. Because I did, I remember a couple years back when I was very active in like, Discord and like with friends. It was like when COVID was around. I did a sleep lock. And like I had a lot of people like show up that were like friends of mine. And it was like an event in another server for me. So it was really cool. But that was fun. I did that at least a couple times a week. What? That's crazy. Could not be me. I could only do it like once, maybe every couple of months. But how close are you to Charm in Violet, Boo, if you don't mind me asking? Because if you're pretty close, you can grind that out. It's one of the more relatively easier games, quote unquote, to get Charm in. The only thing is just like trade mods and stuff. I need to leave in like 30 minutes, but I want to sleep. Take a little nap. I ain't stopping you. 150 something. Oh. Hey, you're still a bit away. Okay. Longest I stayed up is 23. 34? How? How? I couldn't imagine 30. I couldn't imagine staying up for 30, let alone 34. That's like a day and a half. That's insane. Or almost a day and a half. Oh my God. Pizza time. Regular cheese? Or do we get something special? Also, we do have a couple more minutes till we check our little guys. 3 days straight? That is... Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. That's got to be so bad for you. That's the only thing I have to say to that. That's got to be so bad. What was the reason? I'm actually kind of curious. I'm having pizza too. Lock it in. Hey, it's Pizza Friday, chat. Lock in. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that you would be miserable, especially for 3 whole days. Jeez. When I moved to Dublin, I was awake for 2 days straight and walking around 10 kilometers per day. How? Humans are so interesting with like how much they can do, like what limit they can break. My machine I need for sleep broke. Oh, so it wasn't like, oh, I was grinding a game and like I was so locked in. It was like, oh, I literally have a machine that I need and it broke. Ooh. Well, listen, I'm glad you haven't had to do it since. Because that stuff's scary. Yeah, I get you. Kroger 3-minute microwave pizza. I love you. Shout out to Kroger. I remember, chat, this is hidden Tyler lore, but when I was in Arkansas, I worked at a Kroger. It was my first ever experience, and I'm not gonna, okay, working at Kroger was kind of garbage. I'll be real with you, but the store itself, it was really cool. I liked it. Go pizza. Yeah. Go pizza. Pidgey, you're not leaving. Our Mickey will knock you out until Mickey is the strongest fletchling on planet Earth. Okay. Let us go check our shinies, chat, if we got any. Yeah, we don't have it here either. I just know when I've been down south or like not in New York, I've seen them. I don't breathe in my sleep. My dude, my dad, the one sleep thing he has is he is really bad, like, what's it called? He snores basically, and it's something he really cannot control. Like, he has to get a machine for it, but he doesn't want to get a machine. So he just snores. And then my mom my mom has sleep apnea. My mom has sleep apnea. But my dad just has, like, I think it's like how his nose is structured. It's like in a way to where he just snores. Level 5. Okay. Amberjack. Enhance. Bellsprout check. I don't know if those guys can be shiny too. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of don't want them to be. Don't be shiny, please. Yeah, I feel like the people only in Michigan are gonna go to that chain. Ah, yes. Let's let Californian people go to a Michigan grocery store chain. Oh my God. Oh, really, Ben? Jeez. See, and that's why I'm not like too hard on people that like work out in a certain way or like run and stuff, because some people, like, they could just be born with stuff like that and they can't really do nothing about it unless they get immense surgery. And even then, it's like that surgery, it could be good, but also you don't know what's gonna happen, you know? So cringe of me to type. We've all had cringe things. It's okay. Chad, it's okay. We've all been cringe before. It's fine. Listen, what matters is that we've accepted that we're cringe and we can move on. Yeah, my mom recently, like over these past couple of months, got diagnosed with sleep apnea. She is a person that will sleep like multiple times. Like, you'll wake her up and she's back to bed in like 5 minutes. It's bad. She also has arthritis as well. So she's gone through a lot. I mean, when she was born with me, she actually fell off a ladder when she was born with me. because she was working as a oh, what is it? It would be like Home Depot. She was like a person that would like cut the wood out or like go do measurements for stuff. And she was doing a measurement for something, and she had a bad fall that like really busted her back up. And I'd like to say that I blame her for my back problems because she was born with me when that happened. But to be fair, I didn't really have them until I was a teenager, and then I started having them. I need nose surgery. I think the only surgery that I would need is maybe a thyroid reduction. Because like sometimes I have a really hard time swallowing food. Like if it's a sticky food like taffy. So. See, my mom, it's weird. She doesn't snore, but like she sleeps like she does. You know, like when somebody's like really like passed out and it's like they look like they're a snorer. She does from time to time, but it's not like all the time. Hopefully she doesn't care if I call her out on that, but I'm sure she doesn't. Good cringe is good content. Sometimes. There are certain moments where I would really disagree with that statement, but for the most part, I would say so. Oh, okay. I was like, did my mom send me a message? She sent me it 15 hours ago. Whoopsie. Oh, really? Jeez. It's just so interesting to see like what people had to not grow up with, but like had to start out life with. It just sucks that everyone can't be like even in a sense of like, you know, some people having a really bad condition when they are born and stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah, that is a crazy story. I don't need surgery. Count yourself lucky, Owen. Count yourself lucky. I wouldn't say that me personally, I need it, but it would help me. It would help me be able to digest foods and like do stuff better, you know. But a lot of it's because of like my thyroid when I was younger too. Time to farm the Dratini's. All right, we're locking in. Lock in. Chat, there was speaking of, I gotta go to work in a bit, not anytime soon, like maybe in the next like hour and a half, but I saw something on Indeed that was very similar to like what this job is, but it's like 7 hours. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to contact them and be like, hey, hey, how you doing? I might be interested. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I really have a good schedule going on, and I kind of don't want to, like, ruin it. It just depends on where it is. Can I get it? I'll think about it. I was, like, 4 years old when I had my first surgery. I was 2. Because it was for my arm. To stitch my arm up. So I had a pretty early one. A very early one. We still have 4 hours on our trip. How many Dratini's do you think I could get? At least 7. I mean, if you're resetting 4 hours of resets, if you're doing it on Switch 2, I would say probably like 800. If you're just consistently doing the Dratini's. Yeah, so I broke my arm completely. Like my bone was cooked. I've told the story on stream a lot before, but I could say it again for the new gamers that are in. Challenge accepted. Now, a real challenge would be doing 1,000. That's a real challenge. Because I think for like the 5 or 6 hour stream that I had of Fennekin, we did what? 1,000? I'm pretty sure. I actually can't remember. I think we got to odds. I could be wrong. Or no, we got to like 950, I think. Isn't it rare for babies to break bones because they're flexible? Well, see, here's the thing. I was at that age where I was just like starting to walk. And I feel like I wasn't that fragile then, I feel like I was fragile. So basically what happened is, there was like a 2-story bowling alley, just to like paint a picture. And it was my brother's 3rd birthday party. It was my oldest brother, or 2nd oldest. And we went to the bowling alley because it was like, we got pizzas there, and there was like a back room where we would be able to like have gifts be given, and then like after we bowled a couple games, like we would go in that room and eat pizza and open the gifts, right? And my mom, from what I've heard, mind you, I don't know a lot of this story because I was passed out after it happened and I forget it. But my mom took me and my brother to the bathroom after opening his presents, and we went up there because it was upstairs, so we had to go up the stairs. And I got out early because my mom was like tending to my brother as well. Because mind you, again, he's like turning 3. So we didn't really bowl. It was mostly the adults and stuff. But we went there to have the party, and he was 4. He was turning 4. My bad, not 3. He was turning 4. So he would have the pizza, and then like I would be fed a little bit of it because I was just still a baby, you know? So we're up there, and I get out of the bathroom early, and I take it upon myself to open the door with my mom not noticing, and I tumbled down the stairs. It was like 2 flights, fell down all of it. And I was told that I cried for 5 minutes, like I was wailing, and then I passed out. And it was like a lot. Yeah, it was crazy. And then I was in a cast for about a year. So my left arm, another cool quirk about me is I can flex my left arm, but my right arm, if I try and flex it, it does not show the flex. Like you can't see the muscle that's there. And that's still prevalent to this day. So that's why when I flex, I'll always show off like my left arm, because it's the only one that will actually show. So bouncing babies. Yeah, I definitely wasn't a bouncing baby. I was a hit the floor baby. Oh, man. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. I haven't had anything major since then, though. Like, the only thing I did was, I cut my arm with a window sticker remover, and then I got stitches for that a couple years back, but that was my own fault. Proof? I can give you proof. Oh, you mean a flexing? No, I got too much stuff on right now. And I have a long sleeve underneath this, so you wouldn't be able to see it. But it's so funny because you could see the muscle definition in my left arm. In my right arm, it's there. But like if I flex it, it does not. Like, you know how muscles usually will like pop up when you do it? Not for my right arm. How convenient. I know. I know. I wouldn't want to anyway, chat. It is. I'm telling you, when I'm in this office, it is cold down here. So if I can not take stuff off or not get warmer, then, or sorry, not get colder, then I'm gonna do that. When I was a baby, I knocked over a lamp and the hot bulb landed on my foot. Oh, man. I think the only other like mini thing I have is there's like a, I don't want to say a cut, but it's like a spot with my eyelid, I think, because I remember I got a cut from my glasses at one point and it was like a little bit of blood. It wasn't too much, but like it hurt bad. So, but I think I've recovered from that. So, proof? No proof. Chat, we're not getting people's bunions for free. Come on now. You gotta go be first, little bro. True that. Yeah, I'm always down. Like if I'm wearing like a short sleeve shirt or something, I am always down to show the scar that I have. Because it's pretty metal. It looks pretty good. And then I could say to like, you know, I get like extra Riz points because I could be like, yeah, I got in a bit of a fight, broke my arm during it, you know, that's what it is. They don't know the truth. Layla just threw up her food. Aw. Poor baby. I hope she gets better, dude. I hate to see like dogs suffer, especially because dogs are like truly a man's best friend. And if they're suffering, they have like that sad look on their face. Oh, even thinking about it is making me sad. Man. Gaming. All right. All right, chat. A couple more minutes. We have another check underway. I'll have to mark exactly when I got that fletchling in terms of hours. My Chihuahua, she doesn't really eat as much, but she can't see, so I do relate with you on that. It's so funny. She's still a very like happy-go-lucky dog. She'll bump into things and she goes like, and I'm not gonna lie, it is a little funny watching her bump into something sometimes, because I'm like, you're such a dork, but like in like a funny way, you know, not like a, oh my god, you're blind, you know. Because listen, I'm that same way. These glasses come off, I ain't seeing nothing unless it's like right in front of my face. I ain't seeing a thing. Yeah, I think the best case scenario, we end today off with another shiny. 2 shinies in one day would be kind of nuts, though. And then maybe I do some offline grinding. We get close to odds for Abra, and then next stream, maybe we can get Abra. Or Flabebe, either or. I will say, dude, this is... It may look boring, but this is a lot of fun. I forgot how good full odds hunting feels, especially like when you're working for it too. Like getting that fletchling at the beginning of stream was so awesome. It was sick. I'm gonna try and get the shiny charm lock in. It's definitely easier in Scarlet and Violet than ZA. ZA, there is, I mean, I don't know. Because like in Violet, you just have to complete the dex. And then in ZA, you have to do like a lot of the research and do the 1,000 battles. Like that is a necessity because of how the points calculate out. Okay. I will run up this time and then we will do another check. We shall do another one. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go check our shinies and see our yields. Or if we did get any yields. Yeah, so again, I would really like to see Weedle here. Weedle would be such a good shiny to get right now. But Abra and Flabebe are a little more important because for Weedle, we can do that in the other section. So I'm not too worried about it. We're climbing up the ladders. Yo, look at Lumios, man. I kind of like seeing the tower at the beginning of the game. Okay. Flabebe, nothing. Abra, I don't think that is. Enhance. It's not. Okay. And we're off. I'll give you $1 million if your next full odds shiny is a Mareep. Yeah, that can't happen. It is physically impossible for that to happen in this challenge. Would be cool though. But if I got that here, that would be like the telltale sign that I have a modded Switch. It would be an instant giveaway. And now we climb. Okay, and fletchling check. Enhance. Hey. All right. No shinies. Looks like I'm keeping my money. Good. Keep your money. I don't want it. Jeez. Oh, wait. Banger. Banger alert. All right, chat. New prediction is up. Get your points in. And believe in Flaunchling. Wow. Priority moves are just so wonderful in this game. I will never get over how good they are. Real gaming time. Chad, if you had to put a prediction based on if we're going to see one of the two shiny fletchlings over there before we see Abra, what would you put it down on? Yes or no? I would say yes. I think we're going to see it. But who knows? Yes. Okay. I respect it. I mean, it's very likely. We're seeing two of them, and then over here we're seeing one. Technically, it is two, but we can't really see Flabebe from here. Abra first. So the thing with that, like, the perfect world in what way I would want to get these shinies for this part is I would want to get Flabebe first. Because then we don't have to do the route all the way over to go check Flabebe. I mean, I could just climb the ladder, go look at Abra, and then do Flabebe that way. But it runs the risk of, like, scaring Abra away, and I don't want to do that, so. Yeah, it would be best if we got Flabebe first, and then we got Abra. Because then it's shorter routing, we can do easier checks, and we won't phase as much because we're not doing that entire path, which will be really nice. Okay. All right, brother. We are in, baby. We are in. I will say I've been pretty good on getting the just getting encounters in. In terms of like what this challenge is, I've been pretty good. I have this dark feeling that we might phase on Abra. That would be such a bad phase to get to. Like, we get one Abra and then we're going for like Flabebe or something, and we get another Abra. That would be so bad. Because then it would be like, no! You were supposed to be Flabebe! You need to get 3. No, Sakurai, the way that Professor Oak's work is a bit different from Living Dex's. They're a bit different. So we only have to get 1. And the reason for that is because for Professor Oak's, how it would work is you need to get their Pokemon to their highest evolution level before each gym. But we're doing it based off of the rank up matches. So we have to catch all of the Pokemon that we can possibly get before we face Zach for rank C. So if we were to continue through the story right now, I would be locked out of getting Abra and Flabebe before we can take on Zach. So that's why we have to do this right now. Because we would immediately fail the challenge that way. But yeah, that would be for a Living Dex. For a Living Dex, we would need to get 3, yeah. But for this one, you only need to get 1 of the Pokemon, and then you just need to evolve them to their highest level. And for us, I will be doing trades, or trade evos. But the stipulation is I'm going to be trading myself. So I have another copy of the game, and I'm going to trade between that. So then that way, technically, like, it's not breaking, like, it's just an additive rule that, like, we don't have to do it, but I want to, because a lot of, like, megas are behind that as well. Plus, it just makes it more entertaining for you guys, because you get to see more Pokemon. And it's a trade. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. All right, so this, I think after these next 2, it'll be Go to 430 today. Not at all, I'd say. Is this a good shiny method? It's one of the only shiny methods that we can use for this point in the challenge. Because, chat, we don't have access to fly points yet, so we can't, like, do the spam flying to an area, and we can't bench reset. The only other thing that we could do here is soft resetting, but soft resetting takes, like, I think it's 3 seconds more for this, so we could technically do that, but it would just be more time, so. Yeah, if I was just doing like regular hunting, I would not be hunting Abra in this way. But it's per diem of the challenge. And it's what makes this a lot of, like, I would say a lot of fun, is because you can't just, like, you know, travel spam or like use an exploit or something to like get one really quickly. And that's what I like about this challenge. It's very like, it's very full odds set. And it's something where, like, over time, you will see a lot. I'm still confused because that's not what a Professor Oak's challenge traditionally is. It's getting every Pokemon possible before the first checkpoint. Are you saying you're going to get Abra and evolve it to Alakazam? Yes. So before we face Zach, I have to shiny hunt all the Pokemon that are available. So it would be Abra, Flabebe, and then everything in Zone 1 except for Mareep. Yeah, except everything in Zone 1 except for Mareep. Because Mareep is locked behind its quest. Yeah, no problem. I like it when people ask, because then, you know, it's just making sure. And it, like, gives me confidence in it, too, you know? I register low kicks. Huge. But yeah, normally in Professor Oak's, trade evos are not a thing people do. Usually it is one game only and there's no trades. But I think, you know, for this game, there's a lot of like megas and a lot of cool Pokemon that you can get for like having trade evos. And I kind of want to do it. Tyler? Dom? Is that you? Hey. Yeah, it's a challenge that won't be for the weak. Like, we are going to be spending hours on hours hunting things. But after this part, it will get a whole lot easier in terms of, like, how we hunt for things. Hi, Dom. Welcome back. Okay. We ball. Yeah, we're freaking hitting the Mario Kart soundtrack today. Can we start stream over, please? No. No. Yeah, how you been? It's been a bit. We're just gaming. Wait, if I start over, does that mean I could get another shiny that isn't Fletchling? Because we got Fletchling in like 10 minutes. The cool thing is here, we're able to hear, if we're on the ground, it's either Fletchling, Bunnelby, or Abra. So we know if we hear it, it's one of those three. It'll more than likely be Fletchling and Bunnelby, but if Abra is a close enough spawn, we will hear it down here. But that's why, like, I go around, or, like, I'll climb the ladder once we get Flabebe, because then I could see. Okay. It's 2:40, so I must leave for work now. All right, Ben. Sounds good. Thank you for hanging out while you can. I appreciate it. I do. Also, we do have a couple more minutes until we check for some shinies. Yeah, have a good one, Ben. I appreciate you for coming out. Speaking of chat, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you're following. And if you want to go the extra mile and you want to sub to me, you're more than welcome to. You can also get a free sub if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account and get a Prime sub. But yeah, regardless, I appreciate the support either way. And this will definitely be a very long challenge and something that a lot of people won't embark on. So I want to be one of the ones that does. If it takes us 5 months, so be it. Wait, banger. Yeah, I'm freaking drinking some water right now. Don't look at me like that, Fletchling. We're locking in again. He's looking at me with such evil in his eyes. Can I clip it? Yeah, chat, you are more than welcome. Even for phases. If we get like Fletchling phases or any phases, I actually implore you guys to clip it. That way, it helps me, but it's also like you guys can look back on that moment too. I really wish moments badges were still a thing. God, that would be, oh, I could imagine giving out like a moments badge to everyone who was here for the end of this challenge. That would be, oh, so good. I really wish that they did not take those away. Okay, thank you. No, thank you. I mean, again, you're really helping me out with that. And I will say, if there's like any moments from, I would say if there's any moments from this entire challenge that like would be highlightable for an entire video on it, like let me know. Or I'm sure I'll know myself, but like having the clips really does help and be like, man, that was a good memory. I'm including that. Because this will be made into a full-fledged video. I don't know when, but hopefully at some point in like the next year. Hopefully I don't get badge quest anxiety and like lose myself, but we'll see. We'll see. Or maybe they'll announce Gen 10 when I'm done with it and I'm like, no, I gotta get this done. I think, dude, I think for Christmas, I want to try and get a more, not comfy headset, but this one is not fantastic for my ears because I wear glasses like all the time. It is not good after stream. They're good to wear like every now and then, but I've slowly realized the more I stream, oh my God. You're my favorite shiny streamer? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. It does mean a lot, especially, you know, I'm not huge in the terms of the space, but like having more than 10 people average is like a really good step, you know? Like technically I'm at the top like 5% of Pokemon streamers, I think, which is kind of crazy to think about, but yeah, I do appreciate it. And hopefully we can continue to grow that, you know? Am I your first streamer that you've came into and like kind of just chilling out? I'm actually kind of curious. But yeah, Dom, how have you been? How have you been, gamer? How have you been on your work grind? Doing your thing? Oh, okay. Now we gotta check chat. I'll do one more around. We'll go to the top and then we'll go in. Yeah. Well, there you go. Listen, you're saying I'm your favorite, but I'm the only one that you've viewed so far. Surely there's a little bit of bias there, right? All right. We go in. Bunnelby, I will get you eventually. Hold the line, Bunnelby. Hold the line. Hello, Weedle. All right. Classic Pichu check. Enhance. I don't even think I would be able to tell Pichu shiny. It's just so similar. I would have to be like right near it. I watch Minecraft mostly. I remember back in the day, I played a lot of Bed Wars. I haven't really played Minecraft, but a lot of the reason for that is because I don't have like streamer friends or people that I want to play with. Plus I'm spending like so much time doing stuff for videos or like taking care of family members that are around the house here that I just like, the only time I game is really on stream, and then if I need to get like footage for something, I basically do it for content. Which it does kind of suck because it means I can't like really enjoy a game off stream just to enjoy, but you know, it comes with the price of wanting to do this as a job. I will say though, I did play Deltarune off stream, and I did enjoy that very heavily. And I cannot wait for Chapter 5's release, because I will probably play that the first day it comes out. All right, no fletchlings, rats. Let's choose the outcome. All right, let me start another prediction really quickly. And bada bing, bada boom. We're back in it, baby. Just like that. We're in there like swimwear, everybody. Yeah, I don't know. In terms of like content for me, I don't really digest a lot outside of what I do. Like there are a couple of channels that like I will watch because I like the creator, but like outside of Pokemon content, there's not really a lot that I watch. Maybe like theory stuff. But other than that, it's just blank canvas. Dude, I can't wait to take this trophy off once we're off these rooftops. This sun be glaring on my head. I don't want to get sunburned, you know? You know, man? I don't want to get a sunburn. You watch PM7 from time to time, yeah. Again, I've noticed a very funny thing as a creator is that once you start doing like a lot of content stuff and you start like really making your own, you kind of have less time to watch other people and you more got to focus on like the things that you're doing. And that's kind of the period I'm in at this moment, because like I'm really wanting to make this something, right? And like I've realized like I've been doing like so many videos and like getting stuff together that I have less time to actually watch people now, which it's a good thing, but it's also like it is a little bit of a bad thing too. But yeah, I actually participated in PM7's world record event thing. I don't show this off a lot, but this was for the first one. I don't know if you guys can see it. I taped out my IRL name, that way you guys can't see it. I did participate in that, and I don't know when we would be getting the second plaque, but we'll get that at some point for all the people that participated. Because we did 2 runs of it. We did the first one and then the one that happened, I think it was earlier this year. So I'm reading the cutest fanfic right now. I'm losing my mind. Simp! Sorry. Simp up. Do what you gotta do. Oh, cool. Yeah. I want to participate in more stuff like that. Like, somebody mentioned, like, Last to Leave. It would be pretty cool, but I just think I'm at a point. I don't even want to call it a career yet, but I am not too prevalent enough. I think that's the word I'm looking for. I'm not prevalent enough to be in any of those things right now. I would feel really bad imposter syndrome if I was. I'd be like, oh my God, this is horrible. I got a shiny Caterpie in my Let's Go Pikachu shiny oak. Ooh! What catch combo? That's huge. Wait, did it interrupt the Bulbasaur combo? 199? That's like half odds, isn't it? Yeah, it's like 340, 347. That's like near half, or it's like a little over. Wow. I got Bulbasaur 389. That's not bad at all. Oh my God. You were like getting right on the average. Want to start a YouTube channel? Go for it, dude. I'm of the notion like anyone can start it, but it's just, I feel like now the content landscape is a lot about having your niche that you're very not proficient in, but like, you know, the lay of the land, and that is what your channel is centered around. Like, you have to stay in that niche, and if you don't, you're not going to see as good of results if you stayed in. Are you almost? You're almost done with the forest, though, right? Snore. You got what? What'd you say? Did you get Pikachu already, or no? Because who's in there? It's Bulbasaur, Pikachu, Weedle, Caterpie. Who else is in there? I just need Weedle. Holy crap! Holy crap, Lois. That's sick. And I feel like after that, like, what's after that? The Magikarp reset. That might be hard. That might be a bit of a doozy. Oh, yep, Oddish. That's right. Oddish is another one. Yeah, the Magikarp one will be definitely a doozy. I think Mount Moon. But Mount Moon, I think you have the ladder to reset on, so it shouldn't be horrible. Oh, I guess you would have Charmander, but then once you get Charizard in that next area, you'll kind of be going through the game way quicker. Yeah. I mean, you've probably already decided what you're going for, Snore, but I would say go for Charmander first. And get him leveled up ASAP. Because bro it'll make your experience 5 times better. If you go for that thing last on the route, you are crazy. I will say that. You are a little insane. My brother's first Oddish in Let's Go with Shiny. That's sick. Dude, I don't think I've had an on-stream experience other than the Pidgey we got in ZA where I've had like a Shiny like first encounter. I've had I'm trying to think of what are some of the quickest Shinies I've gotten on stream. I think a Latias. Latias in Ruby. That was like 200 something. Who else did I get really quickly? Oh God. I'm going through my head of like the videos that I've done. Latias may have been the quickest one. Unless there was somebody else that oh, Solgaleo. Technically I had that at 5, but then I picked the wrong Pokemon and ended up getting it at 90 instead. I have both Nidoran, Spearow, Oddish, and Weedle. Oh. See, I feel like for me, I would want to get like Route 20 done. Like that Route 22, because I feel like that is the hardest hunt in that first bit. Because there's not really an accessible doorway. So you kind of have to like walk every single time. My fastest hunt was Regidrago. Oh my God. And that's a 4096 hunt too. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. La 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 la. Okay, dude, I am so glad it is not snowing out. Can I say it? I'm gonna say that. I don't care. I'm so glad. Because it makes me feel so much more confident going into work today. He thought that all the Oddishes were weird colors. I feel like that's something where, like, if you're not a shiny hunter, like, if you're just playing through the games casually and you have the one encounter and you're like, is this like the regular one? And then you see like a sparkle animation. You're like, oh, wait, swear. I'm hoping the Snorlax soft reset is going to be kind to me. What's the earliest you could do that? It would be after, is it after Gym 3 that you do Snorlax? Yeah, because that one you have to knock it out, right? In like a certain time frame, and then you have the chance to catch it. Oh, that one might be brutal. I don't know. We're gaming. See, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like this game a bit more for a shiny Professor Oak, just because I feel like Let's Go's world is a bit lively, But I feel like there's so many cool shinies in Kalos with their limited decks. Like Trevenant. I want to see Trevenant in this game. Because that's one of my favorite ones. Like, because I've used it for so many hunts in Ultra Sun and Moon. I'm really curious to see how that thing looks in game. I already have a level 50 Pidgeot. Oh, okay, yeah, you'll be good. Yeah, you'll be chilling. You'll be chilling. Oh, you didn't know? I gotcha. I gotcha. What do you think your level for the first gym will be for like your highest guy? I would say like maybe 55 because you still got a good bit to go. 60? I could see 60. It just depends on how long the Nidorans take and if you phase or not. It's just gonna take a while because with the flu animation, how long is that? It's like 25 seconds. I need to go by. All right, Boo, sounds good. I hope to catch you in another stream, man. It was nice having you. Yeah, Chad, if you want to join our Discord, by the way, if you want to know when streams are, literally best place to be. And if you want to share shinies and stuff too, you're more than welcome to. So far, I haven't phased. Just know that record can very well be broken. I'm just saying, it will eventually break. I would actually be so shocked if someone did like a shiny Professor Oak and they had no phases, like none. My jaw would be to the ground. I'd be like, how? Like, what is the anomaly of that happening to somebody? I'm expecting a ton of Chansey. Oh, you poor soul. You poor soul. Okay. Let's get this here, and then we shall do our checks. We shall do our checks. I'll try. That's all I can ask for. I appreciate it. I do. 2 berries. Just kidding. 1 berry by the Weedle. Tricked you. See, I'm trying to get all these things now because it's best for me to just get as much money as I can. And experience candies. I totally forgot that was here as well. They won't be like super helpful, but they will be helpful. After Caterpie, I'm going to take a break to go for my second hunt for my BDSP SBQ. Fossils in BDSP. I haven't seen a lot of people do fossils in BDSP. What's the way for you to get them? Do you have to go to like the Grand Underground and you just have to dig them out? Okay. I have 10 shield fossils. Oh, so you would do it in like batches of 10. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Took me like 8 hours. Dude, imagine... Imagine if BDSP made it so that you had to get the fossils again. Oh, so many people would just be like, yeah, we good on that. I ain't going for these guys. Okay, no shiny there. No shiny there. So my dad is calling me. Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second after I do this prediction. I'm gonna call him and just make sure everything's good. Give me 1 sec, chat. Ooh, chat. I gotta take a break or take a minute because my dad said he was out and he wants me to grab something. So I'm gonna order stuff here. I'm probably gonna go some Burger King tonight because it's one of the only two options that we got. And I don't get it a lot. So here, let me see. I want to make sure I get this to him. Ooh, listen, it ain't no Pizza Friday. It ain't no Pizza Friday, but I'll take it. Okay. Whatever do I want tonight? I've been trying to like watch my calories and stuff too. Slider Friday. Yes. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let me do... Yeah, because I've been trying to not have like a super crazy amount of calories. Yeah, let me see here. Sorry, chat. Let me order my stuff. Okay. I had bacon burgers off the grill. I am so jealous of you. Dude, you know, oh my God. You know what I want to have again? Hibachi, dude. We had that like, I think we had homemade hibachi the other night. Or not the other, it was like 2 weeks ago. It was so good. All right. No mayo. Get the mayo off. Get it off there. I don't want it. Okay. We'll do these. And then I'll do this. And then I'll probably... Oh, wait, I got points. Wait. Huge. I should use those. I'm gonna use it. Wait, what can I get? Wait, I could get so many things. Oh my God. This is all... Wait. Oh my God. We're eating good today. We are eating good. I'm gonna use them. Add this bad boy to the cart. Extra mayo. Hell, shut up. I don't need that in my chat room right now. I don't need it. Okay. And then I think there's like one more thing I want to get. For chance. I like a little side sandwich too. Oh no, wrap. Go for a wrap. When in doubt, go wrap it out. When in doubt, wrap it out. Okay. Sorry, Chad. I'm taking my food ordering break. Embarrassing. Okay. I think that should be okay. I just want to make sure that's the right place, and then we could get back to hunting. Let me make sure everything's good. I'm pretty sure it is. I just want to make sure. Okay, we're good. Yep. Huge. That's good. That's good. And that's good. Okay, sick. Continue. All right, sick. Now I just got to text my dad and I should be good to go, chat. And then we shall continue our bird hunting. Our bird gaming. Only mayo? You got me messed up if you think I'm getting a mayo sandwich. You got me messed up. No meat is diabolical. Okay, let me just text my dad what I got. Okay, cool. Scoop some mayo with a spoon. Disgusted. All right, let me get this prediction up for you, chat. Nar. Oh, I did one 6 minutes ago. Wait, why did I end that? Okay, hold on. Do it again. There we go. Okay. What is wrong with all of you Mayo lovers? That's what I'm saying. I've just cultivated a community of Mayo lovers. My points, I got them back. And now you spend them again. Yeah, I accidentally ended that prediction. I didn't realize I already had a prediction up. Oopsie. My bad. If we get the shiny now, some people are going to be pissed. And listen, I don't blame them. I don't. Dude, look at our baby. Our little fletchling started out at level 4 today. Look at this powerful woman. Now you're level 10. And you're going to go crazy stupid later in the game. Dude, I will say this. Having a naughty Talonflame is also just really good. Because then it could be mixed. I could run a mixed one. I think Hasty or Naive would have been the best, though. We get a speedy one with our speed EVs from all these Pidgeys we're knocking out. Jeez. He's gonna hit the gym and beat everyone up. Well, that's the thing. For a lot of this challenge chat, I want to make it so that we are using like a different team. Basically, every new shiny we get, I'm gonna try and highlight, even if it's for like a little bit, and if it's a phase, I'll have it out for like the time that we are hunting something. But I think once we get to the point of having like 10 shinies, I will probably like have mons that I just have on the team, whether they have like memories or something, or if they had like a really good moment and I want to keep them, I probably will. But the team will always be shifting, which is really cool. So it won't be the same like 6 shiny guys. It'll be different for most streams. Unless we're in an area like this where we're just starting and getting our party, then it's going to be the same for quite a bit. But hopefully it'll change. And the cool thing is, I think my dad will actually be home by the time I end stream. So I can have one of my... I could probably have my wrap before I leave, and then I could just save the rest for like an actual dinner, which will be really cool. I always have so much anxiety when I'm ordering for like not myself, because I'm like, well, I hope that I picked the right place for you to pick it up. Because if not, I'm gonna feel like a dick. No, but back to the Mayo thing. It makes sense. It makes sense why Snorlad is such a Mayo fan, because his name is literally white. Like Mayo. He is embodying Mayo in his username. Could not be me. Could not. Okay. We'll check this one at 4:15. So it'll be a bit shorter, but then we'll be like back on track. I rub mayo on my skin. What? Brother. Brother, there's better things to rub on your skin than mayo. You know what I'm saying? Hey, get some lotion. Get some winter lotion. Spray that joint on there. SPF sunscreen. Anything. Sickos. No. No. Not in this household. If someone brings a thing of mayo scented lotion in my house, they're getting kicked out. I don't. They could be my wife. They're gone. Get your bags ready. You're not going on a good vacation. It's the mayo dude from 90 Day Fiance. That's not me. That's not me. Mayo keeps me I couldn't. Okay, here's what I'm envisioning right now. I'm envisioning a man just lathered in mayonnaise. He looks like the Michelin Man, but he's called like the Mayo Man. That's what I'm envisioning right now. And I could just see like them out at like a supermarket for some reason, and then there's like a slip and slide, and they go on the slip and slide, and it's just really messy. And I don't want to envision that, but that's what I'm envisioning right now. And now all of you guys are also doing it. Add on some mayo scented chapstick. Ah! No, stop. You guys are actually making me want to end stream. Oh my god. Slip and slide. He's gonna be so devastated. See, this is what I like about streaming though. Like, you have your moments of just absolute blasphemy, and this is one of those moments. Okay, let's not get crazy. We all know that you couldn't even buy that much mayo, let alone swim in it. And I'm standing on business with that one. Watch me. Well, I won't be watching you because I hate mayo. Maybe if you put it in your Shiny Professor Oak's video. Maybe. Possibly. If Tyler fails a shiny, we send pics. I'm not opposed to that. Then it's fair, you know? Shiny Professor Mayo. I have to get every brand of mayo, but I have to get the rare canister of it. And if I don't, I drown myself in regular. I have muted stream. Girl, I wish I could mute stream. Oh, wait, you can't hear that. No. Chat, tell her I wish I could mute stream too. It will be the intro. No. Don't ruin your video performance. I beg you. For the sake of another creator, don't do that. That's like old school YouTube. Sadly, you can't do that now. No, mine is too. Bro, it's because of my thyroid. When I brush my teeth, chat, sometimes, you know, like, you gotta get the gunk off your tongue sometimes too. I'll do that. I will like almost choke sometimes. It is bad. No. Okay, chat. We're losing people. How do we get them back? What's the thought process? No, same. That's crazy. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. Jesus Christ. Okay, no, we're not using mayo to get them back. We're not. And, okay. If I see a shiny Bunnelby during this next thing, I am going to call him Mayo. I don't want to, but that is the best shiny to fit Mayo. So, Mayo tacos. Oh my, please stop. I'm done. I'm logging off forever. Oh my god. Yeah, I think you lost me. You lost me. Oh, not the hard shell. Don't even. All right, Float. Or sorry, Flobebe. I keep calling you Float. Abra, where's you at? Oh, you up there. Hey. Now the nacho cheese tacos. Wait, hold on. Nacho fries. Because they're not your fries, they're mine. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think they do have those. They have like Pringles. Or do they have Pringles like that too? I swear I've seen them. Yeah, I don't know how I would feel about that in chip form, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know about that. Should I make tacos for dinner? Yeah. Yes, you shall. You know what I'm about to make for dinner? Another chicken. Fletchling check. Dang it! I can't make one for dinner now. Rats! I wanted to cook a fletchling and eat them. How would fletchling taste? It would probably taste pretty good, right? I'll trust you. No, we're just talking about chicken fletchling now. Chicken. Dog, what? You're telling me right now that you would not roast a fletchling? You're telling me to my face. I would. I think you'd be pretty all right. It'd be like little chicken tendies. Methinks? Yeah, it's like honey barbecue. Yeah. Yeah. Toro steaks. There we go. Chat, you're picking up what I'm putting down now. Oh, we're just talking about food. This is wonderful. This is lovely. I feel like it would be appropriate to wait until it's a talon flame. Why start late when we could start early? Oh my God. No, but like, think about it. Would you like to have like a giant, big bird? Or would you rather have like little chicken nugget birds? It's really personal preference, you know? Like, for me, I want the drumsticks or the nuggies. So I'm gonna take the nugget. More meat? Not if I get a lot of fletchlings. You didn't think of that one. Fletch fillet. I wonder if someone has that fan art out there. Surely someone else has had this concept. Surely. I cannot be the first. Okay. I'm trying to think if I want to do... I might do like another 2 cycles of looking for shinies. Because I'll probably end the moment my dad gets back, because then I can eat, which will be nice. And it'll be sick. Writing that one down. Yeah, get that notepad out. I'm telling you, Chad, I got some good ideas. It's just a matter of getting the ideas out of me. That's the hard part. Because sometimes they're in there and they have no way of getting out. You got to really yank them out of me, you know? Or I got to be so like brain dead to think of them. And then they're actually like amazing ideas. Huh? I said what I said. Innocent until proven guilty. Right. No, okay. Is my idea not a good idea? I'm saying. Is this Rainbow Road? No, this is Lunar Colony. Right. I already forgot what you said. Okay. You're just like me for real. Can I be the only one where if somebody says something instantaneously to me, I forget it in the very same second? God, I can't be unique anymore, man. What the heck? What the heck, man? I forgot what I said. Brother, all you have to do is scroll up. Just scroll up. I have to actually think. In one ear, right out the other. Yep. That's the staple, baby. Hey, and listen, that's the MysticFates guarantee. Your conversation could go in one ear and out the other. I'll tell you right now, chat, because I am down with saying this. Off stream, the moment I'm off stream, my brain goes into shutdown mode. I do not think of anything I said on stream unless it really like piqued my interest. Then I kind of think about it. But my brain goes into like reboot mode. It's awesome. I love it. Because I have only one earbud. So the open world or... never mind. I'm just going to stop. Same. Okay, good. I'm glad that somebody agrees with me. Yeah, I have like a factory reset after every stream. Unless I need to get like my serious like YouTuber gamer thing on, then I kind of get really anxious and I'm like, oh, I want to do it right. And I don't want to do it 5 different times and have stream laugh at me. Haha, you got it wrong. No, no, don't say it. I'm sorry. My social battery gets filled quickly. Your social what now? Okay. No, mine does too. Want to know what luck I've had today minus the bad luck? Got about 2 shinies today, and then I got a new Pokemon card set this morning. 10 packs for myself, and I pulled 2 full art Piplups. Wow. Jesus. I respect that. Oh, me? Wait, you're talking to me or Wolf? Ah! Okay. My social battery runs out after like 5 minutes of talking to someone. I could talk to someone realistically if they pique my interest for like an hour. If they don't, I'm gone in like 10 minutes. I'm like, see you later. Bye. Not fills up, drains. What are you, a pipe? Yeah, I'm just doing things. I'm just draining all day, you know me. I like to have my personal life and work life separate. I like to have stream life and regular life separate for me too. Obviously, the more I do it and the more this becomes a job for me, those will collide very quickly. But it is kind of nice to just hop off stream and be like, okay, I'm not thinking of it. Because back in the day, when I would stream, I was so like anxiety ridden. If I didn't stream the next day, people would be mad at me. Now it's just kind of like I do it when I feel like I want to. And so far, it's worked pretty good. Dare I say? Plink pipe? You told me we were forever. Yeah, in the personal. Listen, I gotta say I'm single. I can't have people catching on. Sanjay, what you saying? Shit, Sanjay. Yeah. I just went to work to do my job and go home. If you really think about it, think of how streamers do stuff if they have jobs. They go there, they do their job, and then they seem like a crazy person when they get home. Because then they're talking about plinking and being covered in ranch dressing, and it just gets crazy. It's like an iCarly episode. It's nuts. Time for my interpretive dance, but instead of dance, it's how people on the internet talk. Oh no. Welcome back to being an internet gamer. Where did ranch come from? When did it stop? I want some ranch right about now. I'm about to dip. Never mind. Nope. Wow. That could have got bad. Oh my God. Call Tyler Ranch the way he be dressing. No, but that's an old one. We gotta get a new one in here. I feel like there's like a better way, you know? Like, call me Ranch because... I gotta think of it. Call me a side of ranch because I'm your wingman. Okay, that needs some workshopping. I'm not gonna lie. Bro wants people to come to his... No. I don't have enough money for that land. Truly. Wait, maybe it's like the hidden land that's in Mystery Dungeon that flies in the air. I don't need to pay for property tax if I have it in the air, right? Surely not. Maybe when he gets Hidden Valley money. Yeah, they still gotta pay me back. I let them do that one thing with me in that ranch cup. Never paid me back. The nerve. The nerve of some people. Yeah, I will take the form of payment in money or mechanical bull for stream. Ranch what? It's not important. It's not. You could just make an Animal Crossing island and name it Hidden Valley. You're right. Hold on. Maybe onto something. Yeah, I feel like we could have like call Tyler a chicken wing the way he be a wingman to people. I'm a pretty good wingman too, so that's a pretty good one. I think. We're going hard, chat. Going crazy. I'm a thigh man. Right. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. Sure. Thighs are just better. At first, I thought you said thighs are just better, man. They're just better. Yeah, we're talking about chicken thighs. Something, something, bone in. Huh? But what if I want to take the bone out? Okay, can I say something? I don't want to be alone on it, but can I say something? People that make fun of boneless wings just being chicken tenders, can't speak there. People that make fun of that, they have no life. Brother, I don't want to be dealing with a bone while I'm eating some chicken. I want to just be able to lock in. Nugget maxing, exactly. Those are the, yeah, we got too many tryhards. We have way too many tryhards. It's all food, it's all delicious, exactly. And listen, I'm already a picky eater, so I don't clown on anybody that's also a picky eater, because I just feel like that's kind of weird, but... I got free boneless chicken wings last week. I'm so jealous. And fries! Girl, where do I gotta sign up? When I hear you say right, I hear the crunk. Right. It's a staple saying in this stream. I would be down to make that like an animated emote. I feel like that'd be kind of fun. Right. No, Sanjay, add on to that. Be like, listen, pineapple on pizza? No, I'd just be wanting a girl to have the pizza with. You know? All right, shiny check. My mom just called me. She's on a cruise and about to leave for Miami. I hope she stays safe. Wish her luck. Does this sound gluttonous? No, I don't think so. Wait, we're Splatoon gaming right now. I just realized. I used to do like a good, is his name Kronk? Is it the guy that goes like, the poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. That? I used to do a really good impression of that. I've definitely lost sight of it. That's for sure. Maybe with some practice, I could bring it back. Oh, the poison. Now I'm just going to be saying it for the rest of the stream now. And we're gaming, everybody. Tyler as a ventriloquist would be fire. What are ventriloquists again? I may or may not have forgotten what those are. Is it the people that like do the puppets? Wait, I could be. Hold on. Wait a second. Second career? Hey guys! Today we're gonna be shiny hunting. Whoa! No flashling. Okay. Nar. Alright. I'll do another prediction, and then if I'm feeling it, I might do another one. I'm not sure. We'll see. Yeah, how do they do that? I've always been so curious how they like speak in full voices and even yell. Like how? How do you release it? No sir. Hey, chat. Good morning. Are you ready to shiny hunt today? Oh my God, what just happened? My dad used to be able to do a good Scooby and Shaggy impression. Like Zoinks. We gotta get out of here, Scoob. Sorry. Streamer turned into a puppet. Well, most of the streamers you guys watch are puppets anyway. Ah! I'm just kidding. That's a joke. No, imagine a puppet version of me comes on next stream. That would be crazy. You guys are like, what's wrong with him? And then I would be in a chair watching the puppet stream. That would be torture. Please don't do that. What? What'd I do wrong? I'm not doing nothing wrong. I'm just here. I appreciate you, but you definitely give sock puppet energy. Oh, I could pull off a good sock puppet show. Trust me on that one. If I'm crazy enough, I could do it. Hey, everybody. Today, we're gonna be shiny hunting. What's that? You hate it? Well, it sucks to be you. The dead silence kind of puppet, not a sock puppet. Wait, like the guy, like, just have like a sock puppet just sit there and like stare like this. It'd be like this emote, but like with a sock puppet. That would kind of go hard. I feel like I've seen that skit before. Because I remember that. I haven't seen any SNL script in like at least a year. It's been a while. Here's Tyler and his partner, Sockums. Why'd you choose Sockums? Why is his name like that? I'm concerned. I feel like I would go like Chester or something. Here's Tyler and his sock friend, Chester. What's up, everybody? Ah! Don't die. Your life is on the line. Thank you. Heal immediately. Puppet Jennifer Lawrence. Oh, that's real bad. For the love of God, don't name your sock puppet Chester. And what better name do you have? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Wrong hand. Sorry. Had my watch on the other hand. Sockums. No, but like... Okay, maybe. Brainstorm time. All right, group brainstorming session. Chad, I would like to mention again, since we've had this conversation, we have lost viewers yet again. I'm okay with that. Worth it. No, wait. Okay. We get a puppet. We put a sock on him, and it's T-Y-E-L-E-R. Our thoughts. Wait, no, T-I-E. What am I saying? That's tie-dye. Stay or else. You heard the man. Big sock puppet is unfollowing. No! Any primers? Listen, if any of you are ventriloquist or sock puppet expertise, now's your time. Now is the time to shine. That's all I'm saying right now. Bro just stole my joke. Me? Oh, I did, didn't I? Oopsie. But you didn't say like it would have like a little sock puppet tie. That's where you missed out on. You gave me the name, but the idea was a collaborative effort. Name your sock puppet Mimi Tyler. Mimi Tyler. Mini me. Mini-me. Wait, what about Little Sock Puppet? What's he doing? Like, listen, Big Sock Puppet, they can unfollow me. I want to know what Little Sock Puppet's doing. Are they tier 1ing? Are they banning me? Are they IP blocking me? What are they doing? What's cooking right now? I typed so fast, I forgot letters. I do that, but like with my brain. Good times. You're just so excited to chat. That's okay. Hey, you know what? Shout out to you guys that are excited to yap. Shout out. It doesn't even need it to be a sock. You just need some kind of sidekick. Wait. Okay, I have an idea. Don't hate me for this idea. If we're looking for me to have a sidekick, I feel like, you know what would be really good? Is like, we get like a watermelon. We get a watermelon. We put a cape on it and call it Watermelly. Melly Man. And we draw like kawaii eyes on it. Someone to bounce off of. Okay. What the melly? Kawaii? I said what I said. I said, come up with a better idea. I typed so bad, I'm gonna shut up now. Shiny Abrachet. It's time. Kurai. Boom. Okay, Big Justice. Holy. Ah, this is Big Justice. What did they do to Kappa? Is that... What did they do? Why is it a 30-year-old man? Why is it a 40-year-old man? What did they do to him? They made him like Chuck Norris coded. Oh my God. I don't know how to respond to that. They're doing a COD thing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's like Dappa. It's the replacer. Rats. Nice crit. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Fly around, Mickey. Dude, Mickey's getting so strong. Yippee Mickey, she be going crazy. I have not seen that, but also I'm not like crazy into COD, so it makes sense why I haven't. Black Ops 7 just dropped and they're doing a collab. Ooh. Collab gaming. Collab gaming. It's fantasy Ghibli movie style. Those two do not combine. Having Call of Duty and Ghibli movie style. I don't think those two combine too well. I could be wrong, but okay. A couple more run-throughs, chat. I think this is going to be my last check of stream. I think. No, I know. Actually, no. We did a lot today, though. Like getting one shiny on the board is already really good. So I'm kind of happy that we got at least a fletchling, even though we'll phase on it a bunch probably. I'm glad that we have fletchling on the board. Mind you, it was very early, but that's full odds gaming, baby. Boop. Okay. I'm so excited to eat tonight too and go some grocery shopping. Chat, what are you up to tonight? What's the plan? What's the game plan? I'm going to work and then I'm probably shopping for stuff, and I might stream on the weekend, or I might do like offline of this. Either way, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of the Professor Oaks challenge, whether it be offline or on stream. So we shall see. Script writing, Chex Mix. You're doing Chex Mix. I'm concerned. Study, shopping, and grinding in ZA. Huge. Wait, are we getting the different lap things now? Okay. All right, hit it, boss. Script writing. Ooh. I did, I need a script write for a short. I gotta have like a little thing to set up for it. Oh, wait, banger. Chex Mix study sesh. Oh, wait, that could hit. Yeah, dude, I was gonna do another video other than my Dream Team thing, because I wanted to do a Living Dex, but I really did not want to get spoiled in any way. So, who won the race? Me. So I got a shiny today. Ooh la la! All right, chat. Let's go up, spawn this Abra in, and then we'll do our checks. I got nothing done today besides one revision. Hey, you got one done. I wouldn't be too hard on yourself. At least you got something, right? That's how I see it. I'll probably feel that way a lot in this challenge. Like, oh, I got nothing done today. But like, you know, I'm putting in hours for the hunts that need to be done. So we're getting something done. Yeah, let's check. Pichu. This would be a crazy thing to get first. It would suck because we technically can do that once we shift this to nighttime, but... Oh, you got nothing due today. Okay. I thought you said done. I'm sorry. My bad. I got my brain be braining. Kakuna, you stay not shiny. Okay? All right, Flabebe, nothing, and I don't think Abra is from this distance. I think we'll be able to tell Abra once we see it. We should be able to tell. Check Kakuna. No, I would be able to tell. That boy was yellow. I think it might be. All right, let's check. Let's check it. Let's check it. If it is, that's a crazy pull. But I swear that thing was yellow. Yeah, the thing was yellow. The Bunnelby down there could have been. Never hurts to look. True. Very true. Shiny, I'm calling it. Well, the only other shiny that we can get now is the 2 fletchlings that are uncatchable. So those are the only 2 that we can get. Okay. I would say we're doing pretty gosh darn good in this challenge, though. For getting 1 shiny roughly at odds, I think we're doing good. No, dude, you're fine. You're chilling. If anything, it would have been awesome to be like, oh yeah, go check it, and it was. And I'm just like, oh. Okay. No shinies, chat. No shinies. I'll probably save right here. Yeah, we've been at this for almost 11 hours. Technically, we've been hunting here for 10. But yeah, chat, I think that is going to do it for me today. I want to see if there's anybody that like I want to raid out to. Let me refresh this. Let me see. I'm kind of just going to raid and like run though. John is. I kind of don't want to raid into John. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone that I really, really want to raid into. So I think I'll just leave it at that. But chat, I'll catch you guys probably on the weekend if I do decide to stream. And if not on the weekend, I'll catch you guys Monday for when we stream next. But we're 10 hours in and we got 1 shiny. So I genuinely can't complain. But I'll catch you guys whenever. Make sure you're sub to the YouTube because we should have a video out next week. And if you want to join Discord as well, just to stay up to date with streams, you're more than welcome to. But with that, chat, I will catch you guys when I catch you. All right. Bye, gamers. Bye.